Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West for livestream number 18 as we continue our journey through the game. It is indeed livestream number 18 for Forbidden West. I feel like we're actually progressing really well. There are times when we've focused on certain things and I thought, I've not really made much progress in the last 3.5 hours, but actually, it seems to be a bit... what's the word I'm after? When you don't think you've progressed that much and you actually have, it's quite a weird thing. I can't think of the word I'm after. I hope you understand. Good morning though, I hope your weekend was good and I hope your week has started as well as you want it to. So for those, massive thank you to those that have watched the channel schedule for this week. As I did say in the previous couple of live streams, this week's a bit up and down in terms of appointments and stuff, so because of that obviously there's no evening streams, but we have got 3 morning streams plus other content on the channel to keep you occupied. Massive thank you to those that joined us for Detroit Become Human. It was another brilliant stream where you guys had control. It's weird, I'm enjoying it so much while I'm not making the decisions, and I do look at what you guys pick and think, oh, would I have done that, would I not? It's quite an interesting kind of look at the human psyche, I suppose. But so far, fully enjoying it, other than making myself jump over something that I should have anticipated, and then my leg spasmed. That was fun. Not very much. But there we go. But yes, hope you're all well. Hope you've got a good start to the week and had a good weekend. So we're live this morning for about 4 hours as we continue on with Forbidden West. The plan is to do what we've been doing previously. Complete side missions and stuff up to the point of Gemini, so to the same level is my thinking. I don't want to hand Gemini in and then we're locked into the end game. I'd rather we get everything done up to a certain point and then go, right, now we're at that point. Obviously it does mean though that sometimes you don't feel like you've made a lot of progress, but I think that's the best way to go. Let me just check the sound. Sometimes don't feel like you've made sound is good. Thank you to all the new subscribers recently, by the way. We had a little bit of an upturn in subscribers recently, so massive thank you to you guys. Right, my mind a bit of advertising. I keep getting moaned at for not advertising enough, but it's a difficult one. Like, I don't like forcing myself on other people, and I kind of feel if you advertise, you're kind of doing that. So it's kind of I don't know. I'm a bit unsure. I've never been very good at trying to push that though, to be fair. Right, I'm just trying to type and talk. Try and type so I can't talk for a second. Bear me 2 seconds. I don't know why. I've tried for ages to try and type and talk, and it just doesn't seem to work. So my mind a bit of advertising. I'm just tweeting. Good to go. I should probably do more. It's one of those, isn't it? It's a weird one. Good morning, Earl. How are you? Right. That is my minor bit of advertising done. Let's crack on. So, last stream we were completing side missions and we did quite a few. We're up to a certain point. Let's just check out hours as well. I always do load game. I'm one of those weird people that doesn't trust quick saves. We are 54 hours, 5 minutes and 37 seconds in. We did look when we finished last stream at where we was at progression-wise in terms of the game itself. And the in-game progression states at 46% complete in 55 hours. I honestly thought it was further ahead than that. That doesn't seem very much for 55 hours, does it, to be honest? Crack on then. Hope you're well. Earl, how are you feeling now? Are you finally noticing a difference? Are you getting better? Right, so obviously we're not going to do Gemini. We're holding off on Gemini for the minute. So the plan is Gemini is a level 30 quest. We are 40. Yes, we're a bit over leveled, but I still believe that the best way of doing this in terms of the side quests making sense would be to do everything up to level 30. Is kind of my thinking. So we've got these ones here until Valley of the Fallen. Errands wise, we've got up to In the Bloom being the last one. Ignore the jobs really, to be fair. And Rebel camps. We're good with those ones. Rebel outposts. We should do at least 2. Those 2, I think, and then we're kind of up to it. Everything else, Cauldrons wise, we still haven't touched Cauldrons. It's something we need to have a look at, really. That's kind of my thinking, is it would make more sense, story-wise, to do everything up to level 30. That's my thinking. Let me know if you think that's wrong and we should do Gemini. But that's kind of been my plan so far, just so the story makes sense, if that works, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Gear-wise, we didn't really gain anything new last stream, I believe. We've done a few upgrades, nothing major though. Skill-wise, we finished off the whole warrior tree now. Although we can upgrade the 2 big skills, we've fully done it. We've got a few more in Hunter, a few more in Survivor to do, and Infiltrator, and then we'll move on to the 2 we don't use. Feel better, so it's not a coughing fit. 2 hours now. Oh, really? Well, at least you feel better though in yourself. That's the main thing. Obviously, the coughing fit isn't good, but at least if you're feeling better in yourself, that's something, isn't it? While we're here, let's go and grab this green shine slab. It's something we haven't got very many of, and actually, they are quite important to have. So let's really go and grab that. So I'm just trying to work out. So it's behind me this way. My marker hasn't kind of come up, I don't think. Arrows wise, let's actually quickly check I've got arrows. We have indeed. So yeah, we've got still got lots to do. I'm kind of weirded out. Weirded out is probably the wrong word. The fact that it says we're 46% through in 55 hours. I know gaming said he platinumed in 60 hours. And yes, we always expect it to take slightly longer. So Land God Plowhorn. Remember, we can't touch them. We have saved a couple of the Land Gods as well, to be fair. Yeah, I always say it takes longer if you're live streaming because you stop, you chat, you look around and things like that. But still, I honestly thought it was a lot further on than we are now. Right, I want to take a left of this hexagon this way. I think it's up there, the green shine slab, is my guess. Still need fish, that's something with salmon mainly. While it's on our left, actually, we've gone past it. Oh, it's here, so the green shine slab is here. Somewhere. It's up there, so that's what we want to climb on if we can. Can't climb up there. Okay, must be another way in this side then. Makes sense to grab it while we're here. We do need them from upgrades. Can I not get up that way? Okay. Did expect that to be an easy climb, but obviously I was wrong. Maybe that we're missing something and have to wait and we can't grab this yet, maybe. Let's just have a look round. We can't grab it yet, I just thought while I was nearby it made sense. Can't see any other way up. Lungs are clear, just some mucus choking you up occasionally. You need to get some exercise and fresh air. That's what I keep getting told, to be fair. Not the exercise part, because that's impossible, but the fresh air part. I keep saying you should get out more. But why do I want to cause myself pain by going out? I'm quite happy not going out. No one seems to quite understand that. Right, I don't think we can get up there for some reason then. I wonder if something's going to happen story-wise, maybe, for us to get that. Definitely nothing we can shoot, hit, by the looks of things. But, okay, it's worth a go while we're here. Right, let's have a look at questions. Side quest got Breaking Even. Sons of Prometheus data is the first thing. But that's back at baseless, so we'll leave that one. A Taste of Victory. So let's have a look there. Let's have a look where we are. All the way over here, somewhere we haven't been. as well. So that's interesting. We'll go somewhere we haven't been yet. So we need to find a nearest place to go to. Probably going to be here, to be fair, and then head up. So we need a campfire, and then we can fast travel. There is one here we haven't activated. That might be worth doing as well, to be fair. So it looks like we're heading to Salt Bite first this morning. I want to turn around. So I'm trying to work out where we are and where we need to be heading. Shield wing. Glide to it from the greater height. Ah, okay, that's a good thing. That's a very good a good tip. I was trying to think, I couldn't get the word out. So maybe we have to glide from there. Yeah, the water's a bit contaminated, I know. Maybe we need to climb up here then and glide from here. That's a very good tip. I didn't even think of gliding, to be fair, as a way of doing it. So if there's a way up here, then I'm thinking gliding from there then. What we got here? Oh, we got to discover the metal flower. Okay. Always when you find something you don't expect, it's always quite cool, isn't it? It gives you that extra motivation. Okay, do we shoot this off? There we go. It's nice to grab a metal flower. Go for little trinkets. Yeah, very good tip, El. Very good tip indeed. Main encampment of the... Oh, you went for the main encampment to it, did you? Ah, okay. That does make sense, actually. From here, it's probably quite a distance. Doesn't actually seem there's anything up there. Like there's nothing showing up on the scan. We found the metal flower, though. So let's head to the campfire like we suggested then, and we'll come back to that at some point. The green shot, we actually need it for is to upgrade the blast sling, so it's not a massive issue to wait a little bit longer for it. To be fair. Okay, campfire here. So let's do these missions. If we can get on to Gemini today, brilliant. If not, we'll have to wait till Wednesday morning. But that's kind of the focus. It'd be nice to see if we can get close to being ready for it. As I say, this is only my view on the order we should do things in, mainly based on level progression. It's kind of makes sense in my mind. Okay, so we're heading this way. No, we're not. We're heading the other way. I'm going backwards. Turn around. 360 degrees. Right, we're in the desert. We've got to keep an eye out for anything. That could be interesting. There's something there, actually. A fragment. There's lots of machines over here. What's that? Oh, Apex Plowhorn. Something different. That's the first one we scanned. Grab the green shine while we're here. Highest place you can find. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We'll go back to it. You're playing, not me. How did you play it then? Oh, did you... Obviously did it differently to me, I would have guessed. How did you decide to do it in terms of quests and stuff? Did you go for the main quest or did you deviate off a little bit? What was your kind of thinking? It's always interesting to see how other people play because everyone is different to their style. I don't think we need scorpions or anything. I think we're good. Oh, you did both. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, we focused a lot on the main quest early days, and now we got to this point here. I don't know, naturally it feels Gemini is that point of no return. I could be completely wrong, and there's hours and hours after that. But it's just the way it feels. Okay, anything good coming up? Not by the looks of it, nothing... I've kind of stopped killing animals for the minute, just because I kind of know we need fish. We need a prairie dog hide, but other than that, it's mainly fish-based stuff. So I have kind of stopped. I know we don't have to actually save every one or campfire we come to, but I can't help myself. Right, we are nearly there. To be fair, we've got another one here. We are going to go past the Leap Lasher convoy, supposedly. Don't think we've dealt with a convoy yet. Right, what do we got? There's something there. Rabbit. Oh, I think we do need a rabbit, while I think about it. There was something we need from a rabbit. I just can't remember what it is. No, we didn't. I thought we did. There's something here, though. Some sort of camp. Something in here. Oh, it's just... Oh, one we can scan. Okay. Let's have a look what this is, then. You don't have a style, usually just dead ahead story and side quest. Yeah, see, normally my style is clear as we go. This hasn't quite allowed that, just because it seems to take you off in so many different varied directions. Clear as you go doesn't seem to work, and that's normally how I do things. But yeah, I also try and keep to levels, and because that to me is your point of progression. But yeah, everyone's way of playing is different and varied, and it's quite cool to actually learn other people's styles. So this is Hollow Pet Blackouts. Notice all tenants are reminded that their residence agreements now limit each apartment to a maximum of 3 hollow pets. An investigation of last week's power blackout revealed several apartments were exceeding this limit, with one residence alone pulling power from more than 300 ultra-resolution lions, cheetahs, and assorted savanna cats. The power grid for this building is not designed for that level of output, so remember, be they real pets or hollow pets, this is an apartment building, not an animal sanctuary. Any infringements will be reported to the Residence Committee. So they haven't got real pets anymore. Everyone has hollow pets. And someone had 300 lions, cheetahs, and savanna cats. That's incredible. On your third playthrough, you was trying tricks and traps. Then you got bored. Ah, okay. That's interesting to play a game in a different style. I'm one of those people that can't replay a game. Only because once I know the story, that's it, I'm done. But to try in a different style is quite an interesting way of going. Especially the trap side of things. We haven't really used them. They're not something that I ever really try and use. So, to go back and maybe try a different style is actually really interesting. Star Trek shows, yeah. I've watched Star Trek Discovery. There's a new Star Trek show coming up as well. I can't remember the name of offhand. That I'm looking forward to. Picard. I'm still in the middle of season 2 for Picard, to be fair. But yeah, I do watch them. I wasn't a fan growing up kind of thing, like with the old stuff, but I've watched bits and pieces over the years. And yeah, the limited shows I like. And Star Trek Discovery was brilliant, in my opinion. Okay, where are we heading? We're heading north. Along the path, another campfire. All these campfires are helping us because it's giving us these points. Strange New Worlds, that's the one. Yeah, we've got to wait. I think it's the end of the month. It comes out here, from what I remember reading yesterday. Weird that you're talking about it, because I was looking at it yesterday. But yeah, I think we've got to wait till the end of the month. We do need to keep an eye on actually, arrows. We are shooting animals without thinking. Where's that rabbit gone? I got it. That's quite a cool shot, actually. Where's the rabbit gone? No, I caught it. Okay, another campfire. We're still following the path. We're nearly there, to be fair. You can watch it now, but you're waiting. Okay. Well, let me know when you have seen some of it, and let me know what you think. Obviously, if I've not seen it yet, no spoilers. But yeah, let me know what you think, though. Right, we've got a shelter coming up as well. A good chance to restock a little bit. Not that I think we need much. The big thing I've realised is we collect a lot of stuff, but because you can only hold so much, it does hold you back a little bit in terms of being able to carry things. But it's not been... So, for Zero Dawn, you were quite hampered by how much you can carry. That's obviously been fixed massively in this. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing in some ways, though. I feel like sometimes being hindered is a good thing. Whereas I'm one for hoarding. Now I've got unlimited hoarding because it all goes to a stash. Just checking the upgrades. Let's see if we've got anything we can do. I don't think we can. No. I'm not worried about what we need for those pouch upgrades. We need to try and focus on some of these. We need a duck feather, goose feather, 3 rabbit hides. I knew there was something we needed from rabbits. Salmon skin, salmon bone, bighorn sheep. No, gold feather. We need 1 more. We need a prairie dog hide. That's the one I was aware of. Iridescent lobster shell and a bass skin as well. Salmon bone again. Duck wishbone. So duck, salmon, prairie dog, and rabbit. That's what we'll keep an eye out for. I'll just restock. It's always when you use machine muscle, I think, is one of the things I don't seem to ever have enough of. To be fair. Okay, we are really near where we are going, actually. There's another green shine cluster there. But let's head across. We're going to come across the Snapmore site. We might as well take them on while we're passing. And there's a black box here. And let's go and speak to Pentella Saltbright. Good guys or bad guys? Good guys by the looks of things. There's a rabbit there, though. Remember, we need rabbit hides. That rabbit? That's a prairie dog. I need a prairie dog as well, don't I? There we go. There's a prairie dog hide for our food pouch. I'm not in a rush to go and do it because we know we don't really use food. Right, we've got a Snapmore site. We might as well take these out whilst here. They don't like fire. And we can use that to our advantage. Hello, Mr. Snapmore. How are you? Now in the burning state. I should really be aiming to knock stuff off, really. There's probably lots of things we use later, maybe. 2 parts off. So far so good in terms of knocking parts off. Not sure what we got off the tail, to be fair. Dodge the tail. Remember, we don't want to hit the sack if we can help it. The sack is going to give us materials, sack webbing, so that's something we don't want to hit. Just trying to hit these off, to be fair. 1 off. That's the cover for it, isn't it? There we go, 1 off there. To be fair, it's nearly down. I'm out of ammo. It's always the way. Didn't dodge that one as well as I probably should have done. Right, that's another piece off. And it is down. I think we did quite well with knocking bits off and get a few resources from it. There is another one here, to be fair. Nice purge water. Let's try some tear arrows on these. Right under the armour, that one. That's going to throw quite a bit off. That's quite good. Another tear arrow there. That worked really well as well. Right, a little bit caught by that, but all okay. Let's stick it on fire again. Misses. We didn't need to take these on, but it's a good chance to get some resources. I don't think we've got too many Snapmore resources. I don't know actually what we need, Snapmore wise, but we don't need them now. We might need them in the future at least. It's worth actually trying to get a few when we can. The webbing being the big thing. They're like solar panels on the back of them, don't they? Just notice the arm on the tail looks like a solar panel. Too far away. Keep running out of normal arrows, that's never a good thing. Right, more off. Trying to go for that here. I want the tail, just because I'm curious to what resources you get from it. Stood there too long. As I say, we didn't need to take this on, but it's a chance to maybe get some resources. Right, that is down. Let's collect everything up and then we can crack on. It was just a case of getting some more resources. Always useful to do. You're an old Trekkie. You're 56. You started the original series when I was 7 years old. Oh, wow. You're a sci-fi fanatic. As well as military. Oh, yeah, I know you said you were into your military. But sci-fi as well. That's quite a nice mix, to be fair, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of the old stuff, but I've never really focused on it too much. We need help, actually. It's one thing I've kind of out of. I think Star Trek's one of those, though, that a lot of people kind of dismiss as old school, where I actually don't see it like that. I think it's relevant now as much as it was back then. Obviously, back when it first appeared, a lot of what they had in the ships and stuff were all futuristic, but a lot of them have actually come to fruition. There's a lot of parts of them that now we have in cars and things, safety items and stuff like that. There was a few of those that obviously were seen as so ahead of its time that we actually now have them, which I think is really cool. That something in a show can actually make it into real life and is useful in every day. Not a lot of people realise that, you know, a lot of these ideas come from the minds of people who make shows and things. Right, let's head to Saltbright. We've kind of had a little bit of fun getting some resources from these guys. Nothing else here. Let's head on. Do need rabbits. I had the wrong arrows. I didn't mean to use that arrow at all, considering I'm short on echoes, so actually making 10 arrows is a pain at the minute. I didn't mean to waste one. Is that a prairie dog or a rabbit? I don't know, but we need some. We've already got the prairie dog hide, didn't we, actually? Now we've got 2. Okay, this looks to be Saltbright. Weather's taking a turn on us as well, though. Let's have a look what we've got here. We've got to speak to someone here anyway. We're aware of that. I don't know what else is here. Warp travel always bugs your poor head. You finally understand it. I think there's a lot of that, though, with these futuristic shows. Oh, actually, should we go for that green shine cluster? It's in the water. Let's go for that green shine cluster. Mainly because it's in the water, and we may be able to do the upgrade here. And it is for our sharp shot bow after all. It's definitely worth a look, I think. Let's mark it up. Can't mark it up. It's helpful now that we can obviously swim unaided underwater for as long as we want. There we go, it's over here. So we'll quickly grab this green shine cluster while we're here, and then we may be able to do the upgrade where we're heading in a second. So it's worth doing. And it's to our sharp shot bow, which is something we use quite a lot. So definitely worth the upgrade. There we go, green shine cluster.
Green shine might trade for something good.
We do need 2 of those, annoyingly. Didn't quite work as the way they wanted it to, because we need 2. But it's worth a try. There's another one there. You know what? While we're in the water, let's go and get it. Because then we can upgrade that bow. Gave my young mind something to think about. Oh, absolutely. I think shows like that, back when they first released, gave a lot of people lots of things they wouldn't normally think about, you know, in the way things work. And I think it probably encouraged people to go and try professions they probably wouldn't have thought of before, just because they gave them that idea, which is never a bad thing. Right, I don't want to fight anything, I just want the green shine cluster, because then we should be able to upgrade our bow. We are heading the right way. What? Ancient supply box, green shine cluster. There's a few things here by the looks of it. All I want is the green shine. There we go, you can see it glowing green under the murky water. Right, gotta keep an eye out. There's something around over there. I'm trying to stay away from them. All I want is this. Now we can upgrade our sharp shot bow. Wide moors. We'll stay away from the wide moors. They're like hippopotamuses, I believe, by the looks of things. There was several of these boxes, so while we're here, might as well take advantage of the fact we know where they are, and then we'll head back. We know where we're heading. We're heading to Saltbright. I deviated, admittedly. Which one thing we've not done is really search for or focused on upgrade components in terms of actually searching for them. We've kind of just got them as we're passing. So it's what makes a change to actually go aim for something, to actually go and get it. I don't know what's up here though. I know this is a little bit of land in the middle of this water. Anything on here? This is a little bit of a little island, I suppose. Nothing major, but gives us a chance to grab something. There's anything over that side as well. There's going to be something there, isn't there? I don't normally, well, I do normally sidetrack off what we're doing, to be fair. I get carried away. I see something, let's just nip there and have a quick look while we're here. I did spot something else just showing up for a minute. Where was it? Sure there's something else around. There it is. I knew I'd seen something. Right, we've got loads of English. We do need a duck. If we see a duck, we need a duck. We need a feather and a wishbone, I believe. Can't see any ducks though. Right, we're heading back to Saltbright before I get myself completely sidetracked and forget what we're aiming for. Yeah, I don't think we have as much of that nowadays, do we? In terms of things that blow your mind like that and, you know, give your mind something to try and work out. We don't have that. So a lot of the sci-fi shows now, it's been done. We've seen something similar in terms of technology and stuff. So it's not, I don't think it's as big as it was. I really love my sci-fi, I really do. But it's not the same in terms of how it makes you think compared to what it was back then. Cold tea. Always forget Mama tea. What did you do in the army? That's all right. I was in the Royal Engineers. I was training to be an architect. My aim was to be an architect focusing on bomb disposal as well. That was the plan. And then I got injured. I lost the use of my legs for a while. I had a condition called compact syndrome. So I battled for ages to try and make sure I stayed in. And at the end, my body just wouldn't allow it. And I recovered from it once I left. They basically said, look, we think that if you leave, you've got a better chance of recovery. But yeah, I was devastated at the time. It was the only thing I've ever wanted to do. From the age of 11, all I wanted to do was join the army. And then to have it taken away from me was horrendous. But then, you know, I wouldn't have done some of the things I've done if I hadn't done that. So it's one of those weird ones, you know. I don't regret it. I regret the way it ended. Not that I could have done anything about it. You know, the decision was made because it was the best for me. But there's so much more I could have achieved. I think I achieved quite a bit in my time in. I just feel I could have done so much more. I got some, yeah. But I was only in for a few years, so you don't get as much, obviously. But yeah, it's one of those, I don't talk about it very often, mainly because my issue of talking about it is nowadays people know more about the army. They respect people in the army more. Back then they didn't. You know, you had squaddy bashing and stuff like that go on in some towns. And I don't talk about it very often just because, I don't know. I don't know why I don't, to be fair. It's one of those weird ones. I don't mind talking about it when people ask, but I don't ever try and bring it into conversation if I can help it. If that makes sense. Right, have they got anything decent? Let's have a look at resources. If it's very rare, it's worth having a look at, especially if we haven't got any. Rollerback Hammertail. We have got... I don't want to use their green shine fragments to trade from, but we have got 2 already, so we can hold off on those. We've got loads of stuff we can sell. I've just refused to sell anything at this point. We don't need shards. Shards aren't a big deal, so for us, there's no point doing the shards. But we have got an upgrade to a bow, our Sharp Shot, Glow Blast Sharp Shot bow. One we use a lot, this one. We can now do an upgrade. We've got a large machine core, green shine chunk, and 2 green shine clusters. This gives a component tear plus 10%, plus extra damage as well. Level 3, done. And we can do a level... no, we can't. We need a green shine slab times 1. And that would give a high ground damage of 40% as an extra boost there. That's pretty good. That's a really good upgrade, actually. I'm going to create the job. Obviously, we're not going to do the job, but at least it's on the map. We have got a pouch upgrade, I believe. Which one is it? It's the Prairie Hide. Prairie Dog Hide, there we go. Food pouch can be upgraded. While we're here, we might as well do it. Then we need Duck Feather and Salmon Bone as well. The usual good stuff that we haven't found much of. You tried to get into the US Navy. You didn't graduate, so it's different out there, isn't it? You actually have to... You have to graduate to get in, don't you? Whereas here, we got a lot of people join up. So I joined at 16 years old, straight from school. I was the only person at my school not to go to sixth form, like college. I went straight in at 16. And yeah, not many people do it. But the problem is, back then, when you join at 16, you're still growing mentally, physically. And obviously that does take its toll. But also at that age, a lot of people didn't know what they wanted to do, so they did it to stop them parents moaning, which then has an effect on how they do things within that environment. And a lot of the people that thought it was an easy ride weren't there very long, let's put it that way. They soon realised they'd taken a wrong turn and it wasn't for them. And then you could tell those of us who wanted to be there. It's kind of a weird kind of way of doing it, but it works. I don't think you can actually join up now in this country at 16 anymore. They have changed it. But yeah, it's some of the stuff you're taught. You know, I've got habits nowadays that I can't get out of because of being in. There's, you know, you scan rooms and stuff. When you walk into a new place, you are scanning for exits and weird stuff like that. And obviously I now have the PTSD as well, but, you know, I still don't regret it. I think, you know, I'm me because of it, and that's the important thing. Your dad wanted you to stay home on the farm. That makes sense, though. A farm normally runs through the family, doesn't it? So I can understand that. Britain was odd. It was very odd. Still is odd. Right, we're here at the Taste of Victory. We've got to go and speak to Pentella in Saltbright, and let's get this done. We finally made it, other than me getting sidetracked off and finding different bits. We've done some upgrades as well. So let's speak to Pentella. Hopefully, if she needs something, we already have it. Let's find out.
Keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
Aloy, you defeated Regella at the Grove.
We did indeed.
There's not a rumor in the land that doesn't cross the cookpot. Kitchens chop up the meat and stir in the gossip.
And was what you said to that Tallneck soldier just gossip? About foods that can make her stronger?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct...
She's got a point, though. The food is what you march on. So, yeah, it makes sense. You march on whatever's in your belly at the end of the day. So, yeah, that does make sense. You'll never be a farmer, it's too much work. Yeah, it probably is there. Here, it's not so much. Well, it is now. It never used to be. Like, farmers here, when we was part of the European Union, were paid to... They were given... I've got to be careful how I say this. They were given money not to use their fields. So they wouldn't plant anything. And now we're in a situation where we don't grow much of our own food anymore. And then we have this issue with the cost of living rising because of it. We need to get back to how we used to be, where everything came from us. We made everything ourselves. You like driving a forklift? Yeah, I've done that in the past. It's good fun. But the thing is, if your heart's not in being a farmer, you're never going to be a farmer, are you? You really have to want to be one for it to really work, like you say, because of how much work it is. That's the thing. Right, let's ask her a few questions.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
Makes sense. I agree with her. You march on what you eat, so it completely makes sense to me. The one thing I will say as well, while we're talking about the army, is it was horrible. Okay, fair enough. Like I say, if you're not into it, you're not going to do, are you? The amount of work you need to put in, you need to want to do it. The only thing I would say about the army, and the one thing one of the things I'm really proud of, and it stood me in good stead now, is with my injuries now, I don't think I would have dealt with them the way I have if I hadn't had that experience. If that makes sense. Because what it's changed my life, the injuries now. But I think, if I hadn't had that experience and hadn't been taught certain things, I personally think I probably would have crumbled by now. Whereas we've had our moments, admittedly, but at the same time, it's also focused myself more. It's one of those weird ones. Right, you can make me stronger. So it says to this.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food could change you in other ways?
They drink all that beer, they come out barrel-shaped. I like that. That actually works. We do know this, though. Food in this gives you a limited duration. It's like a potion, isn't it? It gives you a limited duration of an extra boost of either health and stuff like that. So we know this is an implement within the game itself. We don't actually use food.
What else are you selling?
Let's have a look at what they're selling.
Dining delights, tastes of heaven.
But it's not something I've ever really used in this. It seems to me to be a bit of a wasted mechanic because we've not needed it. It's kind of weird. I kind of wanted to use it, but we just never really needed to. So we could local stew, maximum health, 4.5 minutes. Lasting scorpion skewers give you lasting override by 3 levels of 4.5 minutes and restores health and stamina. Increases the amount of time machine remains overridden. Spike stalk shells gives efficient repair by 3 levels of 45 minutes. So we can fix damaged overridden machines. Quiet spear, 4.5 minutes. Melee attacks are quieter. Whispers, wings of the 10. Silent strike plus by 3 levels. Shaved salted haunch. Valor Surge Master. And Spike Stalk Stew gives you machine damage. Again, it's one of those, I kind of wanted to use this mechanic of being able to, eat food, but it doesn't really, I've not noticed a point where we've desperately needed it. That's the only thing I will say. I've just not noticed it. What I might do is buy a couple, take them with us, and try it. So we'll buy the shaved salted haunch. Yep, we've got plenty of the ingredients. It's not a massive issue. And Silent Strike Plus, we'll take that as well. And we'll take assaulted lizard bites. Just because it's something we could give it a go when we need to. Right, last thing to ask her, this special meal. Your cousin Kelly gave the army 20 years and his sister days. Wow. Armoured cavalry. Nice. Dental assistant. Oh, good. Armoured cavalry's cool. I think the nearest thing we've got to that is obviously the tank units. So you've got family that was in the army though. And the thing is, like I say, it's one of those that if you wanted to join but couldn't because you didn't graduate, it's kind of, I don't know, I think that's kind of a waste because then you've got someone who wanted to do it. That's the thing. Do you think though, looking back, because you didn't do it, that's a good thing? And it's turned out good for you, or do you regret not being able to?
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
I've just spent my bird meat, I think.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
Recon unit. Oh, okay, I thought it was tank unit, to be fair. It may be different for us, though, mightn't it? That's the thing.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata?
We're going to go and get the eggs and the bird meat.
You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier. The lake just outside
Regimental
the walls.
size only. Ah, okay.
As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores.
They do indeed.
Bring the ingredients back here and you'll get
Annoyingly,
a meal for free.
I've just spent our bird meat. Right, so we've got 2 places to go. One is on the island we've just been to get the green shine slab, annoyingly. That's the eggs, and then over here is a taste of victory, which is bird meat itself. A little bit annoying that. We've got to go backwards a little bit, because I went over there and did something else. There is a black box here that I would like to go and grab. So let's go and do that. I'm assuming no one's going to mind me ripping apart their base.
This is your chance to trade.
Because if we go into here, I think the black box is just behind here.
You do that everywhere you go?
We do that everywhere we go,
Well,
you know.
I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
We must all
They didn't mind too much what we just did, to be fair.
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle?
You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines?
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory?
Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it is.
Oh, well, any chance it's an ice machine? This drink's warm.
So we managed to get the campfire nearby at the same time.
I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end.
Everyone did find their own way to deal with it, didn't they? So that's done. We've gained the black box, or at least it's picked up. They didn't mind too much us ripping up their base a little bit, really. That's something. About 50 tanks, about 100 to 200 armed personnel carriers. Oh, wow. So a fairly big regiment, then. 4,500 men and women. Wow. That is a big regiment. Okay, so we're heading here for the bird's eggs, and we've got to go further on and grab the bird meat, and then we're good to go. By looks of things. Nearly an hour in, and I don't think we've achieved anything other than some upgrades and finding a new place. Saltbright Bite was a new place at least.
There should be goose eggs on this island if I can find the nests.
Right, let's find the nest for the goose eggs. Here we go.
That's one.
We need 5 of these. Annoyingly, we have got
Won't make things
a
easy.
wide moor there. Where's he gone? Right, where are my eggs? There's one down here. If we have to take the wide moor on, we will. I don't see the reason to focus on it at the minute, although I think we're going to have to, actually. Bird eggs over there. So far, though, he's not too bothered about us. Wide moors aren't that bad to take on, to be fair. But yeah, if he does decide to attack, we will defend ourselves. But I don't think we need anything specifically from them. There's no point going out of our way to, you know, attack it at this point. Right, bird eggs. We're looking for 2 more. There. It's not what I'm after. Is that a bird egg there? Can't see. We need 2 more nests, basically. And then bird meat. He's seen us. Now he's gonna... Is he gonna fight us? Or is he gonna go away? I see ya. If you want to fight, we'll take one. Alright, we're gonna take the fight on. Should really look what he's weak to be fair. Water. So, it's a chance to use our slingshot. There we go. Bit of salt bright water on him. We might be able to get some resources off him, so it's worth a few hits. I wasn't going to fight him, but he decided to look at us a bit funny. Their worst thing is when they do that, because you get dragged towards it. Trying to leave the pouch underneath alone. Get behind it, we can get to the weak point behind. That's kind of my thinking. Missed it. Let's go back to this. So one bomb makes it susceptible straight away, so that's helpful. I'm going to leave the sack underneath alone if we can. Big lunge that's there. To be fair, it is nearly down. Out of ammo though. Never a good thing. There we go. The Widemore, I didn't actually realise the Widemore is an optional, but we did it. At least we're going to get some components from it. Machine muscle being the big thing we need. Yeah, I wasn't going to focus on it, but it did turn around and want to kill us. I suppose it was worth doing. Mostly scare and run. Sounds like a good unit to be part of, though. Oh, we've got Glint Hawks now. That's a fire Glint Hawk.
Try and scrap me.
Right, okay. Well, there's an optional to kill the Glint Hawks. What are they weak to? Let's have a quick look. So, ice and electric. So we're going to be a bit wary what we do here. That's water. That's electric, though. We got a lightning hunter bow. We haven't really used it very often. Where is it gone? It's an optional to kill them. But I think they're going to try and they're going to stop us getting these eggs if we're not careful. That's one way to bring it down. Right, take the beaks off if we can. Nice beaks. I might craft a quick tear arrow on it actually. I didn't really hit the place I wanted to. I wanted that middle bit underneath the sack there. That's what I was actually after. And that is down. That's a nice quick one taken out. We did gain some Glint Hawk beaks from it. I think there's more than one of them.
Try my focus. See what it picks up.
Okay. Here another one. Where are you? There. So we don't have to take these out, but again, it is a chance to get some more ingredients, more resources from them. So it's worth probably a few attacks. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. We just got the Salt Bright. So we're just doing the mission for there where they need the food. Missed what I was after. I wanted the... There we go, the beaks off. Try not to hit the sack this time. I think I hit the sack last time. Right, that's the two Glint Hawks down as well now. Oh, it's there. The beaks here. Right, let's try and get these eggs while we're here. At least then that's another thing done. And then we're going to head for bird meat. So they were optional. The Widemore and the Glint Hawks were optionals to take on. We have done them, but it's worked out okay. Don't tell me there's some eggs over there. Yes. Right, a little bit off from this bit. There is some eggs over here. We can use these to get across by looks of things. Didn't mean to do that. You're not going to... Why don't you climb up? Trying to get a climb up on these, but I don't think she will from here. Yes, she will. There we go. So we can run across the logs by looks of things to get up.
Focus, see anything?
I know where they are. Don't need to use the focus. We know where these bird eggs are. There we go. Bird eggs are here. No, that's a valuables cache. Wrong thing. I know I've seen them. They're over this one. There we go. So that's the bird eggs done. We need 6 bird meat, which is over the other side. So for that, we're going over here. There is a fire Glint Hawk site nearby, but around this shore is where we need these birds. Can't stay, but I really recommend doing the Cauldron to the north while you're in this area. This one here, the Unknown Cauldron. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Thanks for letting me know. We'll have a look at that then while we're here. We haven't done many cauldrons at all, to be fair. It's something I want to try and get to. There's no real reason we haven't. It's just kind of not happened, to be fair. Right, over to the shore. We're looking for birds. If we can get some ducks, that would be bonus because that gives us upgrade materials as well. That would be a nice help if we can. There are campfires nearby, so we can fast travel back to Saltbright as well. Straight east, yes. Yeah, we'll do this quest and then we'll go from there. And if obviously, depending where we go next, but we'll try and hit that on the way past. It's something we haven't done enough of, to be fair. Right, we also need rabbits as well while we're here. What's this? Supply box. There is something there. Is that a goose or a duck? Don't know. But we got it. It's a goose. We did get a goose feather. It's not a goose feather we need though, is it? I know we need some parts of the goose. I think it's a feather we need. Maybe a wishbone. Okay, what else can we see? There's something up there. Fire Gleam is here as well to be used. It's an interesting one. Why do we need Fire Gleam? I could hear something running away. We do need rabbits as well. Rabbits is something we do need for one of our upgrades, to be fair. Missed it completely there. Oh, I'm just shooting at nothing. Do need rabbits. Rabbits and birds. They're the two things we're looking for at the minute. It's only because the quest we're on before is below level 30, which is Gemini, has led us to Saltbright. That's the only reason we're this far north, to be fair. If it wasn't for that quest, we probably wouldn't be. Right, there's a data point to have a look at here as well. So we'll have a look at this. You can never speed run a Cauldron, they're always time consuming. They are time consuming though, aren't they? That's the thing. But yeah, we're only here because of the quest to speak to Pentella was in Saltbright, and that was our lowest level quest we still need to do before we hit this level 30, which is Gemini. Core Wars Holo card game. This week we're playing through Core Wars, the new collectible holo card deck builder. The game's core set lets you choose a corporation and build up forces from a wide variety of authentic combat robots. You can add expansions that include rare operational types, prototypes, and resource maps. For this playthrough, we combine the core set with two thorough expansions. Let's start by saying Core Wars is basic to mid-range complexity. Once you've learned the rules set, I'd say there's enough tactical and strategic scope to engage any level of player. You can run a quick game in 10-15 minutes, with variant rules pushing out to 30-45 minutes. And if you're willing to lay down some cash on booster packs and expansions, you have a shot of picking up of rare cards and special editions. Core Wars cards are already hitting collector spheres at above market prices. This could be an investment opportunity as well as. So similar to what we have nowadays with some of the collectible card games and things, we have quite a lot here in the UK that are highly collectible. People spend fortunes on some of the more rarer cards.
Can't hook onto that.
I thought I could pull this down. Can I not pull that down? Obviously not. Can blow this wall up though. Elmer Foot. I'm hunting rabbits. I hadn't even thought of that. But yeah, very good point. What's attacking over here? So that's an Apex Glint Hawk. What's it attacking? Oh, there are people over there. I could go and help them, to be fair. Right, so this is our climb up to get to this chest up here. We need rabbits. We need. There we go. Impact damage coil, bracelet, all the good stuff. We need rabbits, or wabbits, we should be calling them. And we need bird meat. I kind of want to go and help these people as well, because they are being destroyed by the looks of things. I don't know, I'm assuming they're good people. Right, okay, let's quickly go and help these guys. Sometimes when you help people, it actually gives you new things. So new conversations and things like that. Look at that. That's a destroyer there. What we got? There's one over here as well. Didn't take it down though. That's down now. Apex Glint Hawks, eh? Oh, I missed it that time. Get a decent shot. There we go. That's one down. I don't know where these people are that were fighting. They are nearby. But yeah, they sometimes give you new conversations. You're down as well. Let's go and quickly go and see these people. Let's hope they're good. They may be bad guys and we've just helped them, but maybe they'll be okay.
Keep moving.
You gonna talk to me? Ah, okay. We did help them, but they're not going to talk to us, which is a shame. We are going to get some materials from them at least. Sometimes those random meetings do give you conversations and things like that, so they don't seem too keen to talk to us, annoyingly. But we can grab a few more materials. That's one glint hawk there. There is another one over here. And we still need birds. I'm not forgetting what we're actually trying to do here. I've kind of got stuck.
Oh, close one.
So we managed to get out of it. I thought for a minute we were going to have to reload or something. You're not going to talk to me, are you? No. Okay. I tried. They, it doesn't matter we helped them. They don't care. Right, let's pick everything up. We've got to go searching for birds. At least we know we can come back to that campfire and fast travel back to Saltbright once we've got the bird meat. I think that's everything that we need to pick up resource-wise. Right, birds, focus has got to be on birds now. I've got to stop getting carried away and looking for other stuff. We also need rabbits. Missed it. I think I've got the wrong, I've got the wrong bow on. Right, birds it is. Let's focus on birds. Else we won't get this done. I'll get carried away. Kill the rabbit. There's rats around by the looks of it. There's a bird there. That's a crow. I'm assuming that will give us bird meat as well. I'm assuming it will. It did indeed. So we've got 2 of 6. There's also... What's that there? There's also something else there. What's that? 2 ancient supply chests. Rabbits. 1 down. I think we need 3 rabbit pelts, I believe. That's a rabbit bone. That's not helpful. We have got another rabbit here, though. Oh, I think it's pelts we need, if I remember correctly. That's 2. We need 1 more rabbit pelt. Because there's things to pick up, I kind of begrudge not picking things up. So I'm kind of thinking, while we're here, let's grab these resources. We don't really need them, but I can't not pick things up if it's nearby. How do we got in here a minute ago? It's this way in. It's that one there. Missed this previously when we was here. We can pull it down. Forceful, admittedly. But we got it down. Right, so we need 1 more rabbit pelt. Did I see there was another chest we hadn't got in a minute? I think it was. I think it was here. No? Okay. Might be... I swear I saw another one. Right, we've got a pigeon though over here. That's a bird meat. Ah, there's also one there. Hang on. Let's pull this off. No. Come on, you can come down. Oh! Perfect. Right, let's focus on birds and rabbits. That's the 2 things we're here for. We'll get carried away and forget about it if we're not careful. There's a pigeon this side, I believe. Pigeon's down. I can't see where the rabbit went. Rabbit is there. So we just need bird meat and a rabbit pelt for an upgrade. That's number 3 bird meat caught. And the rabbit has given us a rabbit hide. So now we can do our tripwire pouch can now be upgraded. We've finally got all our rabbits. Birds is now the focus. What's over there? I keep seeing things. While we're here, let's have a look at that. We still need... Did we get the prairie dog we needed? I think we did, but just in case. Another one there. FYI, my nickname used to be Rabbit because I had buck teeth for the removal. Oh, really? It's not really a nice nickname, but you know. How did you feel about being called it though? Was it bad being called it for you, or was it okay? For some people, nicknames they don't mind, and other people don't obviously agree with the nickname. So it all depends on how you view it. Right, come on, birds. Where are me birds? That's all we need. Come on. Got all our rabbits now. Can't not say wabbit. What we got? There's a crow over there. There's a bird. A pigeon, is that just landed? A goose. I want a goose. Goose is down. Can we get the body though? It may have been a bad move because I don't know if we can get the body. That's annoying, isn't it? We can get it, I think. Yes. Right, 2 more birds to do. 2 more birds, that's all we need. Come on. You're a bird. You're down. 1 more bird. Once I start focusing on what we're actually meant to be doing, it's not too bad. I just see everything else and think, let's go and grab that while we're here. Okay. Come on, I need 1 more bird. A duck would have been the nicest thing, because we know ducks will help us upgrade something else. There's no more birds. Come on. I just want to say, what bird call could we use to try and entice them down, but I don't know any bird calls. Done that one. Maybe just standing still and scanning might be the way to encourage them down. Right, here's one. There we go. That's our bird meat done, I believe.
I have everything I
Yes,
need for that
6 of
cooking
6.
salt, right? Let's see if
So
the rest
now
of the
we're going to
plan
head to the
out.
campfire. We can fast travel back to Saltbright. Hand these in at least. I did see there's something over here to pick up. So while we're here, let's do that. There we go. I think that was everything. Remember, we need ducks. Ducks are the other thing I need to keep an eye out for. Right, can we... Some arrows back? Yes. I think I'm missing tear arrows. I need echo shells. Well, I think that's the hardest item for us to get. It seems to be echo shells. And machine muscle, just because you can't carry very much. I think that kind of holds us back a little bit. Okay, that's done. We can fast travel back to Saltbright and hand these in. Now your forefront upper teeth removed. You look like a vampire, really. You owned it as well. That's good, at least you owned it. That's the main thing. Your 2 front teeth look like chiclets side by side. You know, you look like a vampire. Kind of going from one to the other, aren't you? There is goose. We need a goose feather for a resource pouch. And it's right near us. We'll find another. There's plenty around, I'm sure. So let's go and hand the food in. We can also do the upgrade for the rabbit pelts whilst we're here as well. So we've got a couple of things out of doing this quest as well, at least. And if this quest is over after this, and there's nothing else they want from us in Saltbright, we'll head over to the Cauldron that Lisa suggested and have a look at it. We haven't done anywhere near enough Cauldrons, really. Workbench, though, we've got a pouch upgrade. I think this was for our... not resource. Food pouch, no. Which one was it? Oh, there we go, the tripwire pouch. Not something we use a lot, but at least it's done. And we've also got what we need for the next upgrade for it. We haven't got the last one, but at least it's then upgraded. It's another upgrade done. Now, let's go and hand this into Pentella, give her the ingredients, and then we'll see if she needs anything else before we move on.
Be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
Chef's special,
did
eh?
you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic. May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacy.
I like that. May the courage of your stomach.
On the house.
bring you victory in battle. I like that. That's quite a nice saying.
Hakata.
All right.
Taste of victory done.
Laura will risk the chef special. I will try it.
Extra
But
skill
if that
point as
slime
well.
sickens me.
It's your whining that turns stomachs around.
So just see if there's anything to quest-wise. There's nothing else here. So Lisa suggested we travel to this cauldron. And as I say, we haven't done many. So I think it's definitely worth a look.
But this meal will put that right.
You'll be eating your way.
As we're over this way anyway. Our next quest is going to be miles away from here. So let's head to it and have a look at it. Let's activate the quest as well.
To victory.
So off we go.
Real help.
Let's head to the cauldron.
I'll have to pick some up later.
And see what we're going to find in there. I think we're prepared enough. I think we've got plenty of everything. The only thing we'll do quickly, while we're here, there's the stash. Let's see if we can get some more echo shells from the stash before I forget. I nearly did forget, to be fair. It's over here. So stash it is. Mainly because I want 10 arrows. There we go. So let's go to the cauldron. We'll do that next, and after that we'll look at what quest is next. That's the plan. It's weird though, you was talking about teeth. My teeth have never been brilliant, to be fair. I've opened a bottle years ago with my teeth and chuck a big chunk out of one, and I've never got it dealt with. I think this Snapmore's attacking this person. Only stopped because that person was being attacked. But while we're passing, it's rude not to give him a hand. Well, we got hit there. It may have been rude to give him a hand, to be fair, at this point. Where have they disappeared? They better still be here fighting. If they've left us to do this for them, I will not be happy. We only came to help them because they were in trouble. I wouldn't have stopped to fight otherwise. It's only because I saw someone in trouble and thought we better help them. And I think they've run away. Trying to get that weak point off. It's nearly down, to be fair. There we go. Snapmore's down. We'll gain a few more ingredients. But like I say, we're only there because that person seemed to be in a bit of trouble. She didn't even do anything. It's alright, don't you worry. No thanks needed. But yeah, as I say with the teeth and stuff, I've never been worried about my teeth. I've always been quite body confident, but since getting hurt, because I've not been able to move that much, I've not been able to go running or anything, I've put on a shed load of weight. And now I'm kind of getting body conscious. It's really weird. I saw the goose. Yeah, the stretch marks and stuff that have appeared. It's really weird how you have one little bit of change to your body, and it kind of makes you really vulnerable to it. It's really weird. Whereas before I would never have thought about it. Well, we have got the goose feather now for the resource pouch, so that's something we can upgrade once we're in a bench again. So that's quite good. Not sure which resources that allows you to carry more of. Hopefully machine muscle and stuff like that, as that would help us. Right. We are nearly here to this cauldron. What is that over there?
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
That's a charger. Don't need to worry about those. I'm not too fussed about chargers. The reason we don't ride machines is mainly I don't ride anything in most games, to be honest. I don't know Assassin's Creed. I don't really bother with horses very often. But it's because I like to explore. I think if you're on the back of something, I feel like you miss things more. Whereas if you're actually just walking around, you tend to see more. That's what I find anyway. Well, what do we go over here? So there's two Apex Elite Blasters nearby. They're on the way to this cauldron, so probably worth taking them out on the way. I missed the arrow. That wasn't a good shot. That was a poor shot. That one hit though. Not doing much damage. If I haven't looked at weaknesses, I probably should. Knocked it down though. Come on, Leap Blaster, you can go down. Trying to get down before he gets to me. Got to me earlier, more than I was expecting though. Right, one is down, we've got the second one to deal with. I should use what they're weak to, shouldn't I really? But I've not looked. Nice hit on the feet there, knocked it to the floor at least. How am I out of ammo already? Every time. Oh, nice hit there. Knocks it down. Nice critical strike, finishes off. And that's the Apex Leap Blast taken down. Right, let's quickly pick everything up again. I wasn't aiming to have a long fight with them, I just wanted... They're on the way, we may as well defeat them, get some ingredients, get some resources from them at least. Sorry, UFO documentary caught your eye for a minute. They're going over Roswell. Oh, cool. So I've never been. I'm not one of these. I'm not someone who's ever been a conspiracy theorist, but I do enjoy learning all sides to every story. I think it's important to be at least be able to understand all the different viewpoints. That's the thing. Right, here we are. We're here for a cauldron.
Ground made of metal that Tallneck's soldier mentioned.
What I want to do is check what level this is. This is level 22, so it is within our remit.
Like a cauldron door, but it's different. There's no way to hack it open.
No.
If I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data to override some new machines.
So we haven't done many cauldrons, so while we're here, Lisa did suggest doing this, so that's the plan. It's telling me there's another entrance over here somewhere. That's a big hole there. There's something down there. I think there is definitely something down there. That could be their way in. I think it is our way in, look at that. It didn't really work to where I wanted it to.
As if the earth split open fast.
Ah, didn't see that behind me. Come back up. Two of them. Didn't see these guys. We've scanned them before, that's a bonus. Always check to see if we scanned them before. These two just appeared out of the ground. So we'll deal with these quickly before we try and head in. Trying to dodge its tail there. Right, that's down as well. So yeah, just appeared out of the ground, these burrowers. As they tend to be fair. But we took them down. Right, anything else quickly pick up? Got another sound shell, this was a bonus. And this is the cauldron we're going to head into. I don't know too much to be fair. You want conspiracies, watch the X-Files TV show. I don't even know it's still going, to be fair, over here.
I wonder where this leads.
Right, looks like we're heading into the cauldron. But no, I don't know much about Roswell, to be fair. what are we going to find in here? Better restock arrows. Like it's collapsing around us, which isn't a good sign. You're about to enter a cauldron and won't be able to exit until you complete it. Make sure you're prepared. I think we're as prepared as we can be.
The cauldron I couldn't get through above. Looks damaged.
We got Scrounger over there. There's obviously a few things around.
Should be able to find data on how to override some new machines.
Right, so from here, where do we need to kind of glide to?
Acid
I might,
against that
I
machine.
might need to take out Scrounger first, maybe. Can drop down a little bit here. There he is. Scrounger's down. I don't think I want to hit the floor. I don't know if I can glide all that way. That's my only thinking. Right. Anyway, we made it across to where the Scrounger was. Another Scrounger though. That's not a Scrounger. Yeah. That's definitely not a Scrounger, is it? That's a Claw Strider. We have faced these before. They're not that bad. If you hit them correctly, just try not to get hit with that. That stops you being able to do anything. Claw Strider tails are quite good to grab as well. We can knock it off, that'd be helpful. Is there a useful upgrade component? Try not to jump off the side as well while we're trying to dodge this thing. Come on. What I should do is actually look what it's weak to, that would help us, wouldn't it? Electricity. So, we have got our quick bow, we haven't used it very often. Took a hit. Where's it gone? There we go. And it is down.
Forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
Okay, the forges might be able to be climbed to get to the other side. So is that, I think that's where we're heading. That's a frame smelter. I kind of glided down, so I may have gone the wrong way, I'm not sure. We got stuff over here. I'm not entirely sure which way we're meant to be headed. That show covered over 100 conspiracies. Was it actually based on real life stuff then? I didn't know it was, to be fair. Right, where are we heading? There's a cauldron door there. And a door there. I don't know where we're heading. Kind of already got a bit sidetracked by the Claw Strider. We can override this. See what happens here. So that allows us to climb up. As I say, I'm not sure if we've gone wrong by going the wrong way. Why have we not come up? Right, we can go to the side over here. Why did you fall off? I actually covered... Okay, for some reason we're falling off there. I don't know why that's doing that. It's like she's losing her grip at a certain point. All I'm doing is pressing up. So we'll try again. I didn't know I actually covered real conspiracies, to be fair. Okay, move across. She just keeps falling off. Makes me think that we're missing something. Okay, there is another door the other side. Over here. But I can't get up to it. That's across there. Let's see. So I think we have to go up, don't we, to that. So I think this is the right way, but it's for some reason we keep falling off. As I say, I don't know, because we glided down rather than found a way down. I don't know if I've gone wrong. There we go, we've done it this time. And we should have gone somewhere else first, maybe. I'm not sure. Alright, so I'm going to pick up here. And then we're heading across, I believe. See, Cauldrons compared to Zero Dawn are very much more parkour, puzzly kind of things, whereas Zero Dawn wasn't puzzles as such. They were mainly fight machines, I found, more often than not. So they are different this time round. Where am I going from this one? Okay. Oh, we've got to go to that over there, I think. I think we've got to wait till it goes a certain direction, maybe. We're going the right way. Good to know. Right, there's a point there, jump point there, isn't there? There we go. So I think we have to jump from this one behind us to that one up there on the other arm. The other smelter, as it is. So I think they've got to be... I think I missed the jump then. So when they're both opposite each other, I think we need to press circle to jump backwards, I think. Obviously, if I get this wrong, hopefully we don't die.
These things keep moving closer together.
Right, circle didn't do it.
Might be enough to get me to the next one.
Yeah, we've got to jump across. I think it's just timing the movements together. I think that's the big thing here. So that needs to drop down. No. That wasn't what I intended to do. So back up we go. So the aim was to try and wait till they're both opposite each other and jump across, I believe. I don't know why she drops off there. But yeah, Cauldron's completely different to previous. Zero Dawn, it was more about the machines you had to fight through in them. That's the jump. Whereas these seem a little bit more puzzle solving, environmental wise. More so than machines itself. Which is an interesting take. Don't drop down. We had this issue when we first got here. And we're having the same issue again if they're falling down unexpectedly. You can't be convinced that UFOs actually exist until they really see one with your own eyes. I think that's the issue for a lot of people though, isn't it? Obviously, there's no way of saying yes they do or no they don't, because unless you actually physically see one, it's a bit difficult to try and gauge whether they're real or not, you know. Yeah, it's a difficult one. I don't want to drop, so it's circle I need. There we go, we made the jump this time. Up we go. Right, we're on top of this smelter, so at least we got past where we were. So I think we're doing another jump again, like we just did. So they'll both bend down and the kind of knuckles will be near each other. Yeah, I think that's the thing, because it's been faked so much, it makes it more difficult to believe, doesn't it? Obviously, if there hadn't been as many fakes, it would be a lot more believable, but the problem is, because it's been faked so often, and so much, you kind of don't want to, you kind of want more evidence now, don't you? So the fakes have actually made it worse for people to try and agree with it. Right, we're up to this point, which is where we wanted to go to. Finally made it across. I think more people would probably believe if there wasn't as many fakes, like you say. That's the thing. Oh, you can definitely see they're fake. Right, another Cauldron door override. But I agree with you completely, that's the thing. You kind of need to see it with your own eyes. It's like most things though. You can believe people on pure merit of believability, but at the same time,
hide me for a while.
Until you actually see something with your own eyes, does it really exist? Well, we've got an apex burrower here. What else we got? We've got a spiked snout as well. We can hide in the gas, which probably will help us. The quieter we can take these machines out, the better. That's the big thing. What else have we got here? So there's a small stockpile there. A vent. Shouldn't see us in the gas, so we're okay. I don't think we're close enough to take it out though, quietly. If I can sneak up. Like that. Right, the spikes now is kind of thinking something's happened. Let's get back to the vent if I can. I may get away with that. Yeah, back in the vent. It's another apex burrower there. Thinks something's going on but doesn't know quite what, does it? If I can get the perfect shot. I didn't get the perfect shot. That's annoying. I've just kind of given myself away a little bit there. I was hoping for the perfect shot and then we'd avoid this. We have taken it out though. That's what I was kind of avoiding. Was this spike snout getting all excited and coming after us. Caught me there. Right, go back to normal arrows. Oh, what's it weak against? Fire. Whoa, that was a big hit. Get away from that acid for a start. Right, it's now on fire. We now need to focus on its weak points, take it out. Oh, big hit. Spike snouts can be tough. Fire's definitely doing its job though. Well, it did do its job. What is that? Is it down? I think it is down. We're being affected by something. I've not seen that effect before. I'm not too sure what that effect is. I think it's something to do with arrows, but I'm not too sure what the effect actually is. But that, whatever the spike snout did, it affected us, but it's worn off now. Right, I think we're good. I think we got everything we needed to get. Machines are down. With drones available to everyone. I think that's the thing. As technology has moved on, people have become. You're able to make fakes easier.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
So obviously more people are. I think you've got to, you know, I say this to my little boy though. I always say to him when a teacher tells him something, and I'll say, well, actually, it's not quite right. And the one thing I'm teaching him is, listen to what people tell you, but question it, because you know, you can't guarantee what they're telling you is 100% right. So because of that, always question it, and then you'll learn more that way. You know, just saying that person's correct is the wrong way to be. You've got to listen and learn, but also question. And research things yourselves. You know, have a look and see, is the information correct? Is it what they said it is? Never be afraid to ask questions. That's the other thing. Alright, let's head up here. Right, there's a door here. Go it this way. Still don't know if we're going in the complete right direction. We're trying to figure it out as we go. Cauldrons, I think cauldrons this time round. Whoa, look at that.
That's what this place is making. A Tallneck.
It's making a Tallneck. How cool is that?
Interrupted the process.
I've never seen them making a Tallneck before. That is incredible. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, I think I've never been afraid to ask questions, and I think you've got to kind of have that ability to not to be afraid to, you know, question things and ask questions. I think that's important. I can't believe this Cauldron's making Tallnecks. That's really cool. Just like buying from Amazon. Yeah, oh yeah. Also read reviews. Check. research. I'm one of these people though, my other half hates it. So I'll say, right, I need to get this, whatever it is. I think last thing it was a hard drive for the PlayStation. I spend months researching, looking at all these different hard drives. I didn't buy any in the end. So, well, you wanted one, you need one. I was like, I know. But because I haven't found the exact thing I was looking for, I hate spending money. I'm one of those people that will research something to the hill and then think, actually, I don't really need it. I won't bother.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
And she finds it really weird that I won't do things like that. I don't know. I think it is that hating spending money. Is definitely a big thing, but at the same time, it's kind of like, do I really need it? Is it a must? Well, I'm waiting for machines to come in to attack us. There is a machine coming in. Where are you? Behind us. It's a rollerback. So that's what we're facing, a rollerback. It's weak to acid. So let's try it. Nice acid bomb. I missed it completely.
Keep going.
Come on, get up, Aloy. Get up. Right, now affected by acid, which is what we needed. Oh, good hit. Another hit. Come on, up you get. Trying to get away from it is the hard thing. I think I can't make any more tear arrows, bar that one. Just trying to do some damage off its armor, maybe. Let's try. Nearly, the acid is nearly worn off. Didn't really do too much damage to it, did it? The acid. We'll do it a second time. I think the acid though gives us a chance to do more damage. Right, we hit a sound shell, I think. Go away, rollerback. These things just try and smash you into oblivion. Right, we've got to look for the weak points on it, on the armour. Try and knock them off. The acid is working to a degree. It's made some of the edges corroded. It's a double tail whip. Keeps catching me at the wrong time. Right, let's go back to acid again. Got to try and keep using that to our advantage. Where are you? You're there. Nice little hit there with the acid. Some of these metal plates off if we can. A nice weak point hit there. I think we've got the barrel off underneath it now as well. That wasn't a bad hit actually, that barrel.
Okay, time to get those
and the rollerback is down. Oh wow, okay. They ended that quickly. For all that time we couldn't quite get the hit on. And then once we got the hit, perfectly done in the end. Took it down nicely. Just had to take our time getting the right hit. Right, there's a few things to pick up, so we'll do that first. Is there anything else to pick up? There is something else here. What's this? Oh, we're being affected by the electricity from that. So anything else to pick up? Energy shield. Don't think we've missed anything looking at this. It's just the fact we've got to go to the middle. I can't believe they're making a Tallneck. Something so simple, I'm amazed by it. Right, let's override the Cauldron core. You can, Walmart has good electronics here. Yeah, we don't, well we have PC World and stuff like that, but I wouldn't say they're brilliant. He's not really doing any damage. Was he not? I didn't know. Well, when he hit us with his tail I think he did damage, but other than that he wasn't really doing too much, was he? Trophy achieved. First core overridden. That's how little cauldrons we've done. We can now override leap lashes, and glint hawks, and lance horns, and long legs, and claw striders. We need to do. We don't override very often. And sky drifters. Corrupted data unlocked. Corrupted override unlocked. A Bellaback. Corrupted override. A Ravager. You were watching the hit bar, I didn't even notice the hit bar to be fair. Corrupted override for the rollerback done. That's quite a few overrides there. I'm assuming we have to climb up this to get out.
Tallneck blocking this platform.
Do we?
Find a different exit.
Okay. We've got to find a different exit. Okay, can we see an exit anywhere? I thought we'd have to climb it, but I don't think we do. No. So exit wise, I don't know which way we came in. Where do we think the exit? We rappelled down, didn't we? So could the exit be that way maybe? It's an energy shield though. Can't let anything pass. Oh, there's room underneath the core. That's why you always have to listen to Aloy. She does give you the clues of where you should be going. And that was her clue. There was room underneath the core. Right, there's something over here to pick up. We're not done yet. Good evening, good morning, Super Colby. How are you? Long time no see. How are you doing? We're not done yet. Oh, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? Right. There's water there. I think we're dropping into the water. I want to say we're dropping into water. Let's see if we can find the way out in the water, shall we? Swim down, maybe? Yep. We can go through the gaps. Can we go through the gaps? I thought we could. Okay, maybe we can't go through the gaps. Right, we can't go any further down then. It doesn't allow us to. So the water idea seems to be wrong. So maybe I'm wrong with the water. Let's try this then. So that's coming out. That we just came down from there, didn't we? So it's not there. You have to activate the Tallneck. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Right, it's a doorway here. So that's the doorway. Okay. I will say these cauldrons are more confusing, I think, than previous.
That looks like fun.
Okay. We're moving away from the Tallneck now, though. Right, we're going to go across this area. Come on, next one needs to come out before this folds in. Jump! Get up before it starts going in.
It's almost there.
I'm hoping I haven't missed something there. If you're saying you've got
again.
get the Tallneck to work, I'm hoping I've not missed it. Oh, you'd be going up soon. Oh, okay. So we haven't missed it. A little worried then I'd miss doing it. Right, that's... Can't go through that energy shield, but we can pick this up though while we're here. I'm not too bad at all, Super Colby. Getting there extremely slowly. Alright, let's take this out. Apex burrow down. Sometimes I've noticed in these you can't. Some of them you can take down and they still hit parts off. Not on that occasion. Okay, we've got a bridge to override here as well. But yeah, thank you for the like, Wood, much appreciated. I'm doing okay, Super Colby. Got a major appointment tomorrow with another specialist. I've seen so many different specialists now, it's ridiculous. But yeah, I think the only big thing that's really changed is I'm now officially classed as disabled, which is weird. Right, I've crossed the bridge. There's something this way. That's where we came in over there. So we're heading up. Nothing else to pick up. I am keeping an eye on what we're picking up because occasionally we're getting weapons. I'm not realising until we look at our weapons in the upgrade bit and then saying, oh, I've not seen that before. Right, we've got to jump across to these. Where we is it left? I think we're heading left. These are going to fold in, so we've got to be quick. There we go. Oh, just made the jump there. I do love the way she jumps. I think it's really cool. The slow-mo jumping.
Looks like the only way across is up.
Only way across is up. It's always the way, isn't it? Right. I like to just see where we're going so we don't get stuck halfway. So these are all rotating up. We need to get across. Not sure where the final point is going. Oh, I think you have to go to the top. Right. Okay, so we need to jump across. I think I messed the jump up there. I need to be higher. No. Right, we need to travel up with this. And I think jump across when we're at a higher point. So we don't go down so much, I think. So there. Up. Up. And then we need to jump across to one of these ones. And then from this one, we're going to follow it up. Go across again. Yeah, and then we're getting ready to jump across in a second. This one. That looked more difficult than it actually turned out to be fair. I think I did look at it and go, that's going to be really hard, and actually it wasn't too bad. Right, we've got a rappel down section here.
That's why the Cauldron won't release the Tallneck at the core. It's missing its head.
Ah. So I think we've got to put the head on then. Release the Tallneck head. We're actually helping build a Tallneck. I think it's really cool. Not really had to do it. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. Right, we have got some machines here. He'd already seen me, I didn't have much choice but to attack. Right, one is down. Oh, don't fall off. Didn't see what that was coming towards me there. Right, we've got a few machines. I'm out of arrows, which isn't helpful. Just a hit. Oh, so I think it's only these burrowers, aren't they? I say only, there's 3 of them. Have I fallen in somewhere?
Still on his foot.
If I had a critical strike, I didn't use it, I should have done. Okay, nice hit. Keep falling into the little holes. Right, one down. Another one down. Nicely done. Where will you leap to? Trying to get the eye. If you get the eye, generally game over for them. Come on. There we go. Critical strike. And they're all down. I think the hardest point with that, because we get disappearing down the little hole and stuff, you kind of panic to a degree. When probably I didn't need to panic. Right. I think we've got everything from there. We've got the burrow sound shell. So, let's actually focus on what we're doing. We've got to release that. How are we releasing it? There's a... What's that over there? Fractured panel. So that must be something to do with it, I would have said. There we go. Maybe that's not nothing to do with it, that's something else. No, I don't think this is anything to do with it, it's just something hiding inside. I would never intentionally lead you astray. That's a leading kind of comment, isn't it? I was level 50 when you came back to this cauldron. Oh, really? So us doing it, are we doing it too early then? Right, climb up point there. We'll grab this, then we'll climb up. So we've got to release the Tallneck head. That's basically what we're going to do. Because we had it in our mission log to do. Now you make me think we may have done it too early. Hopefully we haven't. Right, we've got to jump across to this, and then I'm assuming jump off again. Are we dropping down here, I think?
I think I can drop down on the right.
Yeah, we need to drop on this ledge and then walk across.
Now.
No! Oh, I timed it completely wrong there. Thought I'd got perfect timing there, but I'm trying to see the angle we needed to be to drop down. It's a little bit tricky there. Try that again. So you think we can... But the quest is only 22, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's only a level 22 quest for the Cauldron. It's an interesting point though. If you came back from a quest, don't know if we've done it too soon. It's only because we were here. Lisa suggested it as well. Well, I think it's a bit deceiving how far past you are. There we go. We made it. Alright, this is where we're going. It's jammed. Let's clear the debris. Bong bum. Yeah, maybe the quest later will change them.
Yes.
Whoa! We're floating on the Tallneck head. And it's been moved towards the body. Am I jumping off now?
Uh-oh. Company.
Machines. I'm staying on the head. I'm safe on the head. Right, one down. There's a few machines here actually. There's shell walkers as well. Right, another machine down. There is a shell walk here, so we've got to be a bit wary of that. I'm assuming we're going to get off in a minute, but at the minute I'm staying on. That's down as well. It's going to go through the energy field, isn't it? Which we can't go through. So we are about to get down.
I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
Yeah, we can't go past the shield, so we do need to take out the shell walker. So let's deal with him. We have to watch out for his attacks. But we have got long range arrows which will help us. And we can knock the claws off if we get a good hit. Like that one. Don't think we knocked that off though, annoyingly. Kind of want the shield arm off if we can. Come on, lower your shield. And he's down. Right, we've got a few things to pick up from other things we took down as well, and then we'll find our way up and out. There's also something under there. There is something under there. I'll grab that. Hidden away a little bit. Nothing major from it though, annoyingly. So when you find something hidden away, you think, it could be something really good to grab, and no, it's not. Don't know though, maybe I hadn't remembered that I didn't do it. I'm picking up this quest in San Francisco. Oh, okay. Don't know them. So maybe that you could do it later if you don't... I think we picked up in San Francisco as well. Maybe you can pick it up later. Or earlier. So maybe the conversation later will change. Maybe. I don't know. I thought we destroyed a machine here, but obviously it's below us, I think, the actual parts. I'm not overly worried. We have got plenty of machine parts, so we don't need to grab everything. I'm pretty bad for hoarding stuff, to be fair. Right. What we got up here? So the Tallneck's head went through the shield. We obviously didn't. What's this way? There's more than one way to go there. It's a bit disconcerting.
I think I can hear the head being repaired.
You can hear the head being repaired. Interesting. I don't know if we should have gone back on because there was another opening. We may have got something else there. I don't know. There's always that thing with these.
It's in place.
The head is in place
Nice
indeed.
fixed.
It has been fixed.
That metal arm's keeping it in place.
Right, so we need to get across by the looks of things.
Override the Tallneck. The shockwave will break it free.
Override the Tallneck. Break it free. Job done. Yeah, I don't know if because there was another door to go through, we didn't go and look. We may have missed something to pick up. I will say a lot of the resources and stuff we've got so far in here haven't been worth going out of our way for. They've all been stuff we've had already got lots of. So I wouldn't say necessarily we've missed anything major. Hopefully not anyway. Right, let's override the Tallneck. Let's get this Cauldron finished. I like the fact the Tallneck is different all the time. We've still got one we can't do because you can't actually get to his head. But so far, every Tallneck has had a slight difference to how you complete them. And this one was being made in front of us. There we go. Override the Tallneck. Cauldron is done. What a Cauldron indeed. 3 more skill points. We leveled up as well to 41. There we go. Not really worried about level. Level doesn't really do much other than give you the skill points to spend. We're not gaining a massive amount by leveling up, I don't think. I don't think it makes it that much stronger. And look at the view of the Tallneck.
Breathe some fresh air again. View isn't too bad either.
View is pretty good from the Tallneck. It's letting everything else catch up on what we've just gained, so reveal the map and stuff. And then we'll have to decide what's next. That is cool. Well, that is incredible to be able to see a Tallneck being made, release it, take it over so he lets itself out. I think that is incredible. But Cauldron done, Tallneck done, so we've opened up this area. So quest-wise, if we have a look, we are still... Gemini we're holding off on. So we've got Breaking Even. We can't... is something else, actually. Yeah, Breaking Even is a new thing. That's our next side quest, level 18. Errands... Can't do that one yet. We have got Supply Drop. That might be near there, us, because it's from Saltbite to Memorial Grove. Let's see what that is. It's not too far from us, to be fair. Aloy is a mummy. That's one way. Yeah, that's not a bad way of looking at it, to be fair. I just think the way they've changed so much is really cool. Okay. Obviously, we're going to need to grab the campfire, and then from there we need to decide which quest is next. We've got a few machines here to be a bit wary of. A Ravager, a couple of Grazers. I think there were some campfires on the map here as well. Just over the rocks here is a campfire. Which is just here. I don't think we need to take on the Ravagers. I don't think there's a need to. So we'll leave them for the minute. So let's have a look at what quest we should do next. As I said at the start, we're staying away from Gemini until all the side quests and errands are caught up. As I think that kind of makes sense in terms of story context. So Breaking Even is one to do. But a lower level one. Sons of Prometheus data can only be done back at base, which is where we need to go for Gemini. That's why we're holding off on that one. I think it's going to be Supply Drop. Have we got anywhere nearby? We have got a campfire not too far away. The shelter might have a campfire as well. That might be worth going there. There's a few more campfires to obviously pick up around in here, but I think we're good to go. So that one's activated. That's fast travel. Let's look to where we want to head. I was thinking of there, but I don't think there's a fire there. Strangely, some of these don't have fires, campfires. To be fair, let's go to here then and do this next quest. We're 2 hours in, and we've still got another 2 hours of the stream left. We're not. It's quite a long, 4-hour stream today, so we've got plenty of time. And as the closer we can get to Gemini, the better. We are live again Wednesday morning. Tomorrow morning, unfortunately, I've got a major appointment with a specialist, so no live stream tomorrow. But Wednesday, hopefully, we'll get a lot closer to being able to do Gemini. In fact, we started today, wrong button, and last time we looked was when we were last live stream of this. We looked at game progression was 46% after 55 hours. 48%. We're still under halfway. That's incredible. I thought we'd be a lot closer. Although I honestly thought we'd be over 50% by now. For some reason, we're just nowhere near 50%. I don't know what it is. Animal-wise, we still need ducks and we need salmon. I think that's the two things we really need.
One more day behind me.
So if we can see ducks, we need a duck or salmon. Don't think there's anything else we majorly need. Although a few wabbits would be okay. You never know. Might need the ingredients. But yeah, ducks are the priority, I think. I got to see your mum, but I don't want to give it. Oh, okay. Used to be a mummy's boy. Ah, okay. I think that's quite common though for only childs, though, isn't it? Because there's no sibling to play with as such. That's normally a common thing that happens. To be fair, it's not a bad thing. But yeah, no, I can understand you not wanting to go and see her because obviously you've been ill recently as well. Definitely makes sense not putting her at risk. Right, the crow doesn't help us. I don't pick many of these up for ages, so every now and then we'll go for a stage of picking them up again. Although I've got 1,911 of them in my stash. Maybe I don't need to pick them up. I thought I might be running low by now, but obviously not. Right, that's not a duck, it's a goose, I think. Would have been nice to have grabbed it, but...
Pouch is full, but
okay.
the pack has room.
We're getting there. Still can't. There's no fish in the water, which is really annoying.
Tallneck should be somewhere up the road.
What's that? Supply chest. I know I hoard things, and I know I've been collecting everything I come across. I've stopped grabbing these spikes now. What was that noise? There's something here. Nearby machine has entered an amplified damage state. Okay, so something has powered itself up, basically. This is roughly where they should be.
A supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tallneck soldier.
Okay, so they obviously were here. Something has happened. As this is their supply sled. Your dad hated it. I suppose, yeah, I can see that though.
Some supplies after getting attacked.
I can see why that could be frustrating.
Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier.
Right, we've got to follow the trail and find this soldier. Obviously, we've got some machines up here in an amplified state that we need to be a bit wary of. What's that over there? There's something big there. What is it? I know what I can't remember the name of it, but I know exactly what it is. I think we've scanned it previously. There we go. Apex Thunderjaw. We'll be trying to stay away from them a little bit. So, we've got to follow this trail to where these guys went, and it looks like they're heading up this area where these machines are that have empowered themselves. There's someone fighting up there. It's an Apex Spike Snout. We've dealt with these a few times previously. Let's go for some long-range arrows.
That must be the other Tallneck.
Hey! Vita sent me!
See if we can take some parts off it at least.
That lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Right, they are fighting.
Let's clear out these machines!
So we've got to help them at this point. Knocked it down. Can we quickly get a critical strike in? Right, that's one Spike Snout down.
More machines inbound!
Lots more machines coming in. This is going to be a bit of a fight. Throwing rocks. Hit there. We have got our power attack. I keep forgetting to use it. Let's use it now. Hopefully do some damage. Right, it's taken a powered frenzy state again. Well, that was a nice knockdown from us. Down again, let's get a nice critical hit in if we can. That is another one down. Apex fire canister. Shouldn't be too bad to take these down. Aim for the eye generally, but keep missing. There we go, that's down as well. I think they're all down. I think we're okay. No, there's still another. Didn't see this guy. So he is nearly down now. He's down now though.
We've got incoming.
More coming in.
Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Apex Claw Strider this time. Trying to get the tail and stuff if we can. Got to get the weak points if possible. Nice hit there. Run out of normal arrow. Normal arrow? Normal arrows. My words out. Where's it gone? Come up towards me to meet me there, didn't it? Right.
No time to lose.
I've knocked it down.
You stubborn
It's a nice
fool.
hit.
You haven't let me down yet.
Trying to aim for the tail was what I was planning to do. I think we knocked the tail off there. Definitely helpful. They're fighting as well, so that does help to be fair. It means it's not just on us. And it's down. Critical strike.
Almost done.
Not enough to take it out, actually. Yeah, the critical strike wasn't enough. There we go. It is down.
You did it! I can't believe I'm
A few
alive.
machines there. Managed to fire our way through at least. I'm assuming we need to go and talk to these guys in a second, but let's pick everything up first so we don't miss anything.
A word before you move on.
It wasn't the easiest mission, was it really, considering? But yeah, we did well. Running out of arrows is always the issue, I think. I do a lot of running out of arrows.
Not bad.
Which is frustrating when it happens, but I don't think there's anything we can really do to change it. We do need to look at coils and stuff. We've not looked. There might be more we can do in terms of that. We haven't really looked recently to see if there's anything else we can change and make better for ourselves. Let's grab this box here while we're here. Nothing brilliant. There's another box over here by the looks of it.
Come on over.
We are coming. Wait. No patience, have they? No patience whatsoever. Okay, let's go and speak to him. And then I believe... I don't know what's next. If there's more to this quest or this is it, I don't know. But let's talk to Lite and Veta. That thought was a bit of a sissy. Oh, okay. So in some ways he was trying to harden you up at the same time. Right, let's talk to Lite and Veta.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
There we go. Quest complete. Supply drop done. So what we're going to quickly do, I think, is let's find a campfire nearby. Once we're at a campfire, we can then decide what to do. There's one below us actually there. Do we take on the big machine? I'm in two minds. I think we should. Maybe we should take on the Thunderjaw while we're here. You don't see him very often. If we can knock some parts off, that would be a massive help to us. Let's take on the Thunderjaw. We're here anyway. I can't use tear arrows. But yeah, let's take on this Thunderjaw. We can even knock it, if we can knock his weapons off, that would help us. Come on. I think we just angered it more than anything else, to be fair. What's it weak to? Trying to look what it was weak to be fair, but just took the hit instead. Acid. It's not effective for the... there we go, the acid is now taking effect. Well, it's one weapon off. If we can get these side parts off as well, that would be helpful. Mainly because they can pack a punch if you're not careful. Trying to get the... That's what I was trying to get off. Exactly what he's using now. I have got power shot. Let's try and do this. Can't see... Where's he run away to? Come back. Don't think our power shots are really hitting anything important, annoyingly. For while we're here, we may as well take it on, and we might get some rare parts on it. But I wouldn't say I've done very well in terms of defeating it so far. Oh, that's the wrong one. We wanted acid. Acid's the one I'm after. We need to take more of its weapons off as well. Right, more acid there. Okay, while the acid's there, we've got to try and take off some of these parts that it uses as weapons. That would help us massively if we can get those off. Okay. Wasn't the bit I was actually aiming for, that was there. There we go, one is off. Caught by its lasers. Nearly down. We are dead. One hit there, took us out. Blew his side guns off, that's what I was trying to do. Is this site monetized? What do you mean by that? You mean the YouTube channel isn't monetized? No. You got to get 1,000 subscribers for that to happen. So yeah, we were killed by the Thunderjaw. That was maybe a fight we should have won. I definitely made some mistakes now we approach that. Let's give it another go. We are here. We may as well do it whilst here. As we said before, we've got to aim for the weapons better. Yeah, I definitely made some mistakes. So let's try not making the same mistakes this time. The lack of tear arrows obviously doesn't help. Right, I want these side guns here. They're the big thing I want off first. If we can get those off, that will make a big difference. Hitting them is hard. I know he's got the big guns in the back we do need to take off as well. Gotta make sure we dodge that attack there. That's one of the worst attacks, damage-wise, I think. I would say. Yeah, those are the weapons we've got to take off. If we can get those off, it does give us a better chance of surviving this. Missed with the acid. Caught the acid there. Come on, another acid. Acid is in. Right, probably a little bit too close to it, to be fair. This is why it's making my life a bit more difficult. I want that machine gun there off. Watch out for the lasers. And those things. I can't get a direct hit on them weapons at the front, which is annoying. I need a direct hit on them weapons at the front, ideally. I'm out of ammo already. We do need to take them other bombs away though as well. That's something I do need to... There's so many weapons you need to take off this thing, really, to make your life easier. The acid, I think, is a good shout though at the minute. I think it's a good strategy. There's much damage with acid as well, just to help us out. Yeah, we need to take a lot more of these weapons off it. Tear arrows would have helped massively right now. Missing shots, that's never a good thing when you start missing shots. Right, I've got to get them big guns off, that would help massively. So there's some side armour there. Come on. Just there again. Right, the acid's worn off. Go back to acid. Look at the lasers. I was trying to aim the acid. Focused too much on the aim, not looking what he was doing. This is why we need to get them lasers off. Not quite enough there, we need some more ammo as well for the acid. There we go. It's not something we've used a lot of, so that's why I haven't got a massive amount done. Right, the acid's on again. Right, that's a big part off. We've still got the big laser weapons. But to be fair, they're more aimed at themselves than us. Right, there's one of his big weapons. We can get one of those off. That's one set of lasers down. Needs a hit to actually hit though. Right, one is off. Power shot as well now. Oh, come on, out of the way. Got to get away from them lasers. Can't afford to take a hit really. But watch out if he charges at us as well, because that's what caught us out last time he charged and we were taken out. Right, he has still got one of those weapons on, so if we can take that out, that would help. The acid's worn off again as well, so I think acid. I remember fighting one of these for the first time in Zero Dawn, and that was a tough fight as well. We were using traps and everything to our advantage in that one. Yeah, they were never going to be easy fights. Right, that's another weapon off. I need to get away from being too close. I need some distance. Mainly for his big attacks. We can hit that hole in the middle as well, and that will do damage. The acid is nearly off, to be fair. Still haven't got the lasers off the front either. Acid is nearly worn out. Well, I didn't get out. That's why I want out from beneath his feet for that very attack. Not going too badly. There we go. He is down. Yeah, we needed to get further away. I couldn't quite get the distance I wanted. I needed to get further away from him. We are designed for distance, and I couldn't quite make that work in terms of trying to get further away from him. I was trying to get distance. I just couldn't do it. But we took him out. The acid definitely worked. Acid was a very good choice of weapon, I think, there. Thunderjoy's done. I don't think we got anything major from him. I know we could have grabbed his weapons at some point as well, because we knocked those off, but doesn't look like we gained anything major from him. which is kind of a disappointment after that frantic battle. Thanks for the like with those, by the way. Much appreciated. Frantic battle, and you don't really get many resources from it, which is a little bit unfortunate.
It's always good to have extra.
Right, we've restocked a health at least. We've got rabbit there. We gained a rabbit from the fight. Wow. Okay. Let's focus up back on what we were looking at, shall we? So we wanted to go to a campfire because then we can then decide what quest is next. Campfire is this way. It's not miles away from us. But we need to restock weaponry, arrows and all that good stuff. There's some green shine here. We'll grab that. And then look at what one is next. These old ruined turbines by the looks of things. The eco windmills for producing electricity. Okay, so we'll look at skill points, we'll look at coils, and then we'll also look at what's next. But we did it, and that's the important part. We did manage to take it out. It was a good fight. Failed the first time. I think that's the first time we've died in quite a while as well, which isn't too bad, to be fair. So coils, let's have a look what we got. We have still got the instant corroding chance. I still haven't found a weapon for it to go on, really, that's going to help us. Berserk was a new thing we gained. So increases Berserk build up. We've got a Purge Water plus 15%. If we look at our Purge Water bow, is it the bow we use for Purge Water? We've got that one. But we've currently got the coils shock and draw speed. That's kind of works. So yeah, I don't think the Purge Water is really going to help us at this point. I don't think there's anything really, core wise. Okay, we've got 10 points. We could finish off the Hunter tree while we're here, I think. So high volley. Spread blast. I don't use half of these. Even though they're options, I just don't seem to ever think to use them. That one done. All those are done. So we've only got one left in the Hunter tree. Ultra Shot is the last thing we need to get in the Hunter tree. And then we can finish off Survivor or Infiltrator. And then we'll move on to the ones we haven't done before then, upgrading all the power shot moves. You didn't find them as close as you are. No, we definitely should have got better further away. You're in the mood for Star Trek. No worries. Thank you for joining us, El. Thank you for the conversation as well. Much appreciated. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Have a good one. Right. Quest-wise, breaking even, and call and response. Let's go for breaking even, I think, next. Activate this one. It's a bit away from us, but we have got a chest nearby. Yeah, let me know if you do watch the new Watch Star Trek show, and let me know what you think of it. I definitely will be giving it a go at the end of the month when it comes here, though. But let me know. Thank you, El. Okay, so let's try and do this next side quest. Bit of backstory to it. If I press the right button, it would help. This is the collapse of an ancient tunnel has cut off passage to no man's land. Ayla must find a way through. We've got to find a way through a tunnel. This is Camp Nowhere. So let's go to the workbench. I don't think I can do a pouch upgrade. I don't know what we needed for that. There we go. A resource pouch has now been upgraded. We haven't got the bass skin we need for the next upgrade, unfortunately. So we have to wait for that. We still need salmon. I've got to go and properly look for salmon, I think, at some point. We've got no upgrade still for our thing. We need a clamberjaw tail duster for our armor upgrade. And a weapon upgrade. So we've got nothing that we use. So that's fine. Managed to do one upgrade at least. That's something. So, where's our stash? Over here. Just refill everything from a stash. Then we'll do arrows. Then refill again. We hopefully can now carry a few more things. Echo shells, we're still short. We can carry more machine muscle. We were running out of that quite a bit previously. Hopefully now that will help that situation a little bit better. and then we'll open stash and restock once more. Good morning, Darkfield. How are you? So we'll listen to the rumour. We'll check in case there is anything new to buy from the hunter, and then we're heading for this side quest, as we're still aiming to clear the side quest below the level of Gemini. That's the plan.
Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be.
But yeah, I hope you're well, Darkfield.
We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them.
So that was a rumour.
Rebels are bad business.
Rebels nearby.
Keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
So let's have a look at the hunter and see what they have. Nothing in terms of weapons that's going to help us. Resources wise, let's have a look down. It's going to be very rare or above, really. A salmon skin would be the ideal one, because obviously we know we need that. But no, nothing there.
Sure. You'll need supplies out there.
So nice quick save, and then let's crack on. Let's go and get to this tunnel. See what we need to do once we're there. What we got over here? There's a few machines.
No point using fire against that.
They're fire bristlebacks. We don't need to take them on. They're not a focus at the minute. The only thing I think out in the desert we need is a lobster, but it's going to be more near the ocean, which we're not near. This is where we're heading. This is the tunnel. So let's see what this is going to have for us in here.
The entrance to the tunnel Porgeth mentioned. We need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east.
So what will this have inside? There's something there. A black box from a flight recorder. Oh, nice. That's another one of those then. It'd be quite good to grab that, to be fair. There's a bonnet of a car we can open. Gives us more resources. Right, we've got to find a way to get further in, according to that. The tunnel is blocked. Ah, there we go. There's something we can blow up over here. Fire gleam. Get that done. Should give us a little bit further. Hopefully that's what the tunnel we need to break to get further around. There we go. What is going to be inside? Okay. So we've got this we can now open up. So the tunnel looks to have collapsed, so we've just got to get through and see if there's any survivors. Someone here. This is Lunda.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
So a survivor by the looks of things.
What happened to you? A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least I'm not alone.
She's not in good shape, is she?
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition.
So I've just changed the setting on something. Spare me a second. So I just needed to check the sound because I just pressed something and I thought, have I just messed the stream up? I haven't. So I think she's died. Which isn't good. But we've obviously still got to find everyone else. We can activate this hollow point. Let's have a look at this. It's a safe. It says safe. Mum, you get your ass over here, Josh. I need to get to the safe first. Josh, no, we need those supplies. It's close by. Leave them. I know this tunnel better than anyone, Mum. I work here. There's time. So these other people were down here then. Right, where do we need to head? So if we look on the quest. So we talked to the injured Osharam. We just got to investigate the tunnel as much as possible. There's obviously somewhere else to go. So there's a little bit down to the corner here. Okay, that's fine. We're heading round this way.
Don't like the sound of that.
I've got bits we can open on that one. Flight recorder's still there. There is parts of this tunnel coming down around us. This isn't helpful. Right, what bits can we open on this? Side parts by the looks of it. This was a bus, I would have said. Nice transport crate. Again, we've not been selling anything recently. I'm just back to hoarding stuff. We don't need shards. We've got so many. And we're not spending them. So because of that, we actually don't need to really sell anything. Right, we have got some machines just outside here. There's Apex Tracker burrowers. There's a spiked snout. There's a few things in there we're going to have to look for. See if we make sure we've not missed anything this way, not by the looks of it. So we're going to get up here. And then we're going to see them. Spiked snout. Okay, a few machines. I think we're going to have to take these out.
And more of Pork's missing expedition.
Yeah. Just kill the machines is the task in hand. I can't do it from there. Couldn't aim from there, so I had to come out. I wasn't planning to come out really. I was going to try and take him out in one. Not out in one, annoyingly. Poor shot by me there. Come on. Poor shooting by me. Right, one is down at least. Level 2 are now coming towards us. Need to swap arrows. I think that one's just been set on fire. We didn't do it. Right, another burrower down. This guy's got an enraged state, so we've got to be careful of that, as that will do a lot more damage. Trying to hit some of these weak points on it really is what I'm aiming for. Another burrower. Spike snouts are annoying to try and hit. Right, the spike snout is down, nearly. I've run out of arrows. I'm trying to get the critical hit on the critical strike. Yes. Spike snout is out. The burrowers I don't mind too much, so they're not that bad to take out. Aim for the faces. It generally takes them out quite quickly. The spikes now on the other hand are a pain sometimes, so better to deal with those as quickly as you possibly can. Right. There's still something there. Another burrower. Let's take this one out. Come on. Trying to get its attention. It doesn't really want to come towards me. And that's down as well. So we'll get a critical strike here and we'll grab everything up. And then we'll see what else there is here. All the machines down though at least.
Some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
They do a good job. The hardest thing is the spikes now. They can be really tricky to get a decent shot on because they move so much. Burrowers, easy. But yeah, it's more the movement of the spikes now. Makes life a little bit difficult. Right, lots of things to pick up. Probably could have been a bit more sneaky about coming in. We kind of did get into it quite quickly once I made that first shot. And the first shot could definitely have been better. Right, is there anything else to pick up? I think there is. Something in the car. Engine crate.
Maybe try my focus.
We'll have a proper look in a second. I just want to make sure we picked the thing up, really. Could have hit these and made clouds, and we could have used that to actually disguise ourselves and hide a little bit longer. So there's little things like that we could have done differently there. Right, there's a couple of things here we can open up. Oh, there's something inside. Should be under here. What have we got? One chest there. And this can be opened as well. I don't know if I can get to that one. Well, they're mad. I don't think we need many more resources. I've got plenty. Can't help but pick everything up though, that's the thing. Right, we've got a few things we need to break here. A couple things to pick over here, and then we're going to pull that wall down. Pull the debris away at least. And that should be that. Let's just check ammo. Let's restock what we can. We're still desperate for echo shells. I don't know what it is, but it's one of those things I just can't seem to get enough of. Right, let's pull this debris. Make a gap for ourselves. One dump. Second one. That's where we're heading through. And we still need the black box. That's something else we want to grab while we're here. What the hell's that?
Sounds like it's coming from further in.
That was a noise and a half. That was something growling. I'm not sure I wanted to see what that was. That growl was pretty bad. Something there. That was a fierce growl.
Get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead.
I know she said we've got to get out of here quick, but I can't help it. If I see stuff, I'm going to stop and pick it up. There was a body here I just saw. Is there something up to... That's why there's climbing up there. I'm just curious to why. Because you can climb this wall. Just trying to work out, other than there's something there, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything else really to do there. I think we've just been blocked in. Okay, still going out.
Must have attacked the oil service they were passing through.
So that's what we've got to be. It's a rock breaker. I've just lost it. Need to. It's one we haven't scanned before. A new entry. A rock breaker. We've faced these previously in Zero Dawn, to be fair, but not in this before. We definitely need distance and height. It's definitely a must. I've just taken the pole out. I was going to try and get up there. He has just taken the pole out, annoyingly. Some of these weak points off. Haven't looked what it's weak to, really. We should do that as well. Just trying to get some distance and separation between me and it. Right, it's weak to ice and electric. So, if we've got electric arrows, let's use them on its weak spots if we can. Just trying to keep dodging the thing. Gone back underground. That's what we'll be careful of, is the underground bit. So we don't know where it's going to come up. Where is it? I can hear it. Here it comes. Trying to get some shots on its claw to shock it at least. Oh, wasn't looking where it was coming up. Got to be aware where it's about to come out. Yeah, didn't see it quick enough. Right, it's now in a shock state at least. See if we can knock some parts off it, so at least get it to be a bit weaker. The digging claws would be helpful, I think. We can get those off. Might sort of dodge there at the last minute just to try and get away from the thing. These rock breakers are never going to be easy. They are tough enemies. I want to get high, but it's you having that ability to get high. But I wanted to get up there, to be fair. Right, we've got some height now. Doesn't mean this thing's going to not be able to hit us though. I'm sure we can break this rock if we wanted to, so be aware that we may get knocked down in a minute. We can go for long range arrows. We actually got power shot. Let's use that. Oh, we killed it in one. Oh, and trophy achieved. All acquisition machines killed. I wasn't expecting to hit. We hit the weak spot, and it is down. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting, you know, still to go on a bit longer, but we got the distance, which is what we're set up for, and it worked a treat. We're still purple because we had power shot active. But yeah, that worked. Just needed that vantage point, really. Once we got it, job done. Okay, let's quickly restock arrows if we need to. I think we're good other than that. Right, we've still got that to collect. There's a couple of things to pick up. And obviously we've still got to find where the rest of these Oshiram are. There's a few things here.
These carts must be the supplies the second crew is supposed to bring over. Porgiv's lockbox.
There we go, we've got the optional Porgiv's lockbox. We've got to find an entrance to the eastern side of the canyon, according to that. I should be able to shoot the wrapping on that, there we go. We can now pick up the chill water. Have to shoot the wrapping each time first. I don't know how long the actual power shot lasts for, to be fair. But at the minute, it's not going away. Not a bad thing. Just didn't expect it to stay this long. A couple of boxes to pick up as well. This one is one we've got to pry for. Normally something really good is in these. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's something decent. We've got Oshiram Forester. So I think it's an armour. Let's have a quick look. I think that's armour. It is indeed. We can go for Forester armour. It's a warrior armour. Doesn't look any as good as what we're using. Yeah, we're using a Nora Valiant at the minute. I don't think it's worth changing. Seems to have found an armour that I think works for us really well. Right, there is something up there. Which tells me then we can probably get up. Somehow. Unless we can just pull, maybe we can pull the chest off. Yeah, I think we can actually just pull this off rather than get up there. Right, I think we're done here. We've picked up what we can. We are heading in here by the looks of things. We still need the black box. That's also something else I'd like to grab while here. If we can. So let's head in. I'm not sure when this purple is going to wear off, to be fair. Alright, what have we got? Anything good in here? Really? Something to pick up over here.
Came down when the rockbreaker attacked. Must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must... I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris.
Well, we'll blow it up to clear the debris. Why is it not working? Oh, highly flammable. Let's try a fire arrow then. There we go. That'll be an explosion.
The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know.
Right, that's the tunnel clear. I still want the black box. I know we've got to head to. Obviously, I want the black box if we can. So have I... Ah, okay.
Some kind of code to open. I should look around, see if I can find anything.
Right, we need to use a code to enter the door. There's a barrier here.
I don't think it'll connect.
We can't get around this side, so there must be another way round to that one. I'm assuming that's where we need to go for the black box. So a hole in the wall here, yes there is. And we got this. So, the other side. Hey Mom, you were right, I couldn't even reach the safe. It was total mayhem in the tunnel, explosions and everything. So all that stuff isn't going to do me any good. If anybody finds this, take it. The door code is 2054. That's important. Instead, I'm stuck here with two families. I took them into the maintenance room for shelter. The 6-year-old just spilled her water by accident. I'm almost out of battery, no reception. I don't think anyone's coming for us. I hope you're better off than me. It's not good, is it? So he was hiding. So 2054 is the code we were looking for. So at least we found that. So now we can go and put that code into that door. And see what that entails. Hopefully that's the route way to the black box. And that means we've gained that whilst we're here. That's the hope. So 2054 being the code.
Got it.
Alright, what have we got? Don't tell me that's it. That is it, isn't it? We got the code to Babel's chest. And that's it. Wow, okay. I was hoping it would give us an idea of how to get to the black box, but no. So where is this black box? That's... Maybe we're just in the wrong area for it. I don't know. I'm kind of in two minds of where that is now. Okay. If we go back outside. So we're now here in Spine Break. We've cleared the tunnel. We need to go and let them know in the camp. In the... not the camp. The camp... No, yeah, it is Camp Nowhere. We need to let them know we've cleared the tunnel. For them. Which we can go and do in a second. The black box then obviously isn't here.
No man's land. That'll be easier to go back and forth.
Yeah, so we basically just found a way back and forth. So... The black box must be somewhere else then nearby. Shadow's Reach, maybe. But from here we can travel to Camp Nowhere. Hand this quest, that's another one done. We're getting closer to being able to hand Gemini in.
Add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it.
We are getting a lot closer to be able to hand it in. It does take time.
Crew by half.
Right.
Oh, and can't
There we
forget
go.
the Savior's You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
Let's see if
I found the rest of your crew.
gives us anything decent.
One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rock breaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rock breaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
We did indeed.
There you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
Not too sure where she carried that, but you know. One that was in it.
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Ha!
Well, at least he's happy.
Citadel.
So tunnel done. That's another quest complete. What did he actually give us? Some wing circulator. So we gained a couple of things from that. So, obviously we're ignoring Gemini until we've got all the quests, side quests done to the 30. So we've got Drowned Hopes is a side quest, and Call and Response is lower. So let's do that one. We'll activate it. A squad of Tallneck was posted at a dangerous old watchtower for disobeying Tekote's orders. It's time to call them home. So let's see where we're heading. All the way back over here again. We've done a little bit around this area. It does give us a chance we can do the outpost on the way, to be honest. That's something we can do. We can get as close to here, do the outpost, and then keep heading round this watchtower. Right on the northern edge, really. So quick save and then fast travel, and let's head north. It's a long way north. Still got one there to do. We've got so many rebel camps to do. Our nearest point is here. Here. That's the nearest point. I think we've looked at this one before. Bone White Tear. I'm pretty sure that's quite a lot higher than everything else. I think that's why I was leaving it. Yeah, it's level 40, so that's obviously after Gemini, in my mind. So we won't go to that one. We won't clear it now, because I think that's after Gemini, the way it kind of looks to me. Let's go to this one. We'll grab this shelter and head across. I think that's a good way to go. That's the greenhouse. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go. Campfire here. We'll head to the shelter as well. And have a look that way, and we'll clear this next quest. As I say, we are getting close to handing Gemini. I want to get everything cleared until that level, though, if possible. And I think we're doing well in doing that. We've done quite a few this morning. The side quests and things like that do have some really good story to them as well.
Shock ammo could help.
Don't need to take on the charges. They don't give us anything we're going to need, so we don't have to worry about them too much. But yeah, they do have a decent story to them. They do keep you entertained, and, you know, pulls you in to these other characters and what they're going through. There are Osharam Delvers for a start, you know. They're looking for that treasure. And that's all they're aiming for, is that one piece of treasure. And it's incredible what they go through to get it. We'll unlock this shelter over here first. There we go.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
Nice shelter unlocked. We can't do any upgrades here, but it's worth grabbing it so we've got it. Doesn't quite work the way it should have done. I don't think there's anything else here though. But we've got the campfire. It's another one we can then fast travel to if needed. What is down this way? One thing we still need is salmon. We can go up. Maybe up would be good, because then we can maybe glide down to where we're going. So up may be a good idea actually from here. Just that way. We'll get to where the camp we're going to, or the watchtower. Hopefully it'll be quicker. I tell you, there's nothing there. There's an animal over there, but that's about it, I think. Bighorn sheep. So if you look on the map, there's kind of a dead end, but them kind of things sometimes have interesting things to look at. Let's have a quick run up and just see. There might be nothing there. It may just be a dead end, but the fact it's there, although nothing is showing up to be collected, so maybe there isn't. Okay, it probably isn't then if there's nothing showing up. Normally, in some games, you actually have to go and look, but with this, because we've got the focus, nothing's showing up. When we'll scan, I'm assuming there's nothing there. Right, I'm thinking we go high, we can glide down to the watchtower, or close to it at least. Okay, so far so good. Keep going up. And then, like I say, we should be able to glide from a decent height. We'll have a decent view as well, to be honest. Nothing wrong with a decent view.
This will make a good die.
Okay, is there anything up on that one? Not by the looks of it. So there's no reason to go much higher, I don't think. We are heading directly across. There is another shelter there with something else. So we might as well try and grab that along the way. Can't quite see where that is though for us. So that ridge over there. That's what would stop. In case there's anything to pick up over here, doesn't look like it though. Right, we're still heading across. Considering we haven't glided as much as I thought we would or expected to, it's definitely useful for traversing big distances like this. Alright, so another shelter unlocked. It's always nice to have another one unlocked. Gained a few trophies so far today as well. I wasn't really expecting too many trophies. Alright, I'm assuming we can climb up here. No, we can't. There is something else here though. What's that?
Flight recorder nearby.
Flight recorder.
Nearby. I can't see a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have got in there some other way.
Right, anything else to pick up? Energy cell? We've got an energy cell. Okay, there's obviously a reason for this energy cell. So let's find out what it's for. It wouldn't just be sitting there for no reason, would it? So this will be this doorway, which is a black box. It's a nice little find along the way.
She made one last strike against the enemy.
The black boxes are just telling the tale of how determined.
There must be a flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
We found another one, have we? We find another one? There's only one there. Didn't see another one. I always mentioned it. What's that over there? It's a grapple point. Weird that she mentioned there's another one. Trying to jump on top to have a view. So there's a grapple point. I think it's a trunk. Anything in here? Not by the looks of it. Okay, let's focus on where we're heading, otherwise I will get sidetracked and we won't get there. So that was our final, the lady's final strike against the enemy. See all the different parts of the plane that she was in. Okay, we've got a campfire on the way as well. So yeah, I'm kind of heading this way. We could go to the borough site, but it's not a big deal. I'm trying to skirt around the edge. How the hell have you guys seen me from there? Apex burrowers. I think we're good. I'm not worried. I don't think they'll come against us.
Time to tell those soldiers to head home. Gotta be ready.
Climb up. There's a bridge. I might as well use it. Okay, so there's a campfire nearby. I wonder if the salmon might be here. Salmon's the one thing we're missing as a resource to actually upgrade. It's been annoying me that we haven't been able to find many. So maybe We do have salmon in the UK and Scotland, so it's possible. Cold area. Okay, there's a metal flower here as well. Where is this metal flower? There's in there. There's a green shine chunk. Metal flower must be up, I think, looking at that. See the flowers all, the ivy all interweaving. That's what we got. We got a moderate variables cache. Let's do the metal flower. We'll grab the chunk while we're here. It's another one cleared that way. She always does that. I always do one hit too many. There we go. Grab this chunk. That's another one gained. These are used for a lot of high-end upgrades, so we do need to have them ready when we need to. So that is done. We are now heading to this camp here, the watchtower at Cold Rushes. That's the plan. And that's the watchtower over there, isn't it? By the looks of things. What have we got down there? There's a few machines over there. But yeah, I think that's the watchtower we're heading to. Hopefully we can glide a nice landing. And we're good to go.
There's the watchtower. Need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Right, squad leader, just got to talk to her. And then hopefully jobs are good. I'm assuming there's going to be something they're going to want us to do, isn't there? Normally, I can't see it's going to be as easy as getting to her and going, you can come back now. There's going to be something else, I would have said. But we shall see.
How are our supplies looking?
Let's speak to Kiva and see what happens.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? Alright then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
He's not coming back. It's quite cool, nice, cool though.
Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Right, we're heading up.
The
We're going to check on him.
climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
Huh. We won't. We're all good. So it just needs to recall one of her squad.
What's going on?
We're moving out. Back to the Bulwark.
You're shitting me.
So back actually to there where we just were.
What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
So we'll climb up and then we'll go and check on their guard who was here.
Jedediah would be interested in this.
I would assume all is not well, is my guess. Mainly because it makes sense, doesn't it? Right, start of the climb is here.
The climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
So we're climbing up to the watchtower to let him know he can go home. Guard duty is over. Yeah, I'm expecting something to happen. It generally will, won't it? It's guaranteed, I think. Oh, there's something flying above as well. I think they're glint hawks. Possibly.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Aloy feeling cold.
Skydrifters.
Skydrifters.
Watchtower. That's not a good sign.
No, that's not a good sign, is it? If they're circling the watchtower. I think we need to jump across to get the next part of the climb, I think. Yeah, then if they're circling the watchtower, that's going to say that's a fight we're about to have. Okay, we need to drop down and go across by the looks of this. I can hear him. If there's only one guard on his own as well, that's going to be interesting, how he's dealing, keeping them at bay.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
Okay, need to climb higher. Make sure we don't miss anything whilst we're here. I don't think there's anything else to pick up. So heading up, I think we're going to be nearly on par to where we need to be. Trying to keep an eye on where the sky drifters are. If we can sneak up on them, that would be the ideal opportunity. No guarantee we're going to be able to. That's the problem.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Right, machines are here. They've seen us annoyingly as well. Alright, what are they weak to? Frost. Frost will knock them down quicker than anything else, I think. And we have got frost arrows. Need to into them at least. They're not afraid to fly close to you, are they? Nice frost attack. That drops one down. We'll go back to normal arrows while it's down. Need to get some weak point hits. Right, now we can get a critical strike in. That's that one down at least. One to go. So again, frost. I wanted the ideal one would be the tail. So I'd like to knock off if we can. There we go. I think I got tail off there, and that's that one down as well.
Okay, so where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower?
We got the plasma tail. Perfect. They didn't really do any damage to us, really. So that wasn't too bad at all. Definitely using frost arrows helped massively. Alright, where's the other one? Anything? Did we knock anything off this one? Couple of things to pick up. Bighorn sheep. Wasn't our doing. I'm assuming they took him out. Okay. So we're looking for the guy that was meant to be on duty here.
That must be him.
There's a supply cache. I think he's gone. Let's just grab the supply cache first. And let's just have a look.
Judging by these wounds, the sky drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Hear the sound of her horn. It's a different call from before.
I'm assuming that's an alarm call.
I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them.
My issue is, what is that to that? Is there something else up there? Not by the looks of it. I was just seeing if there's anything else to pick up. Mainly because there's that point there to there. That only goes to there though. So we need to get back across. Something is going wrong at the main watchtower. They seem to be in trouble. That's the alarm call going off. Now, they are...
The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
The watchtower's under attack. So I'm going to try and glide as close to as possible. I don't know how close we'll get. We can see what they're under attack by. Hopefully we are a decent distance towards there.
Those machines are in for a surprise.
We are swooping into battle indeed. They won't be expecting this, will they? So there they are under attack.
One of the 10, the Outlander glides.
We do glide indeed.
It's not gonna back down.
Right, let's go. Are they the same as before? No. So fire doesn't work. We need electricity or frost. Electricity or fire, sorry. I thought these were the same as what we've just faced, but they're not. That's annoying. Right, one is down for electro damage. Let's quickly see if we can knock him out. Wrong one. One is down. Let's see if we can get some damage done. Yeah, one down. Let's go back to our electro arrows. Another one down. I'm out of ammo again. So the electro does a lot of damage. It brings them down to the floor. And once they're down on the floor, they are quite weak, it seems. You're down as well. That's another one. Okay. Oh, we got one left. Yeah, another one there. So far, the strategy is working. Keep an eye on where they are. There we go, another one down. We can actually just get in close, to be fair. We can override it as well, but we don't really need to override it. Critical strike will work just as well. And that is the Frost Glint Hawks dealt with. So let's grab everything from those, and then we will go and talk to the lady in charge. And that, hopefully, I think, will be this one done, quest-wise. Glint Hawks weren't too bad to take on, to be fair. Especially once you got the electro arrows. Kind of took care of them pretty quickly, knocked them straight to the floor. Okay, let's go and speak to her. We've got to let her know her soldier is also dead. Obviously she doesn't know just yet.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander.
I don't know if it's over with between her and the chief. I think there's something going on there, isn't there? She's going to want revenge, surely.
We're moving out.
Because she's going to blame him. But we may see that later on, possibly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It may be nothing.
Maybe now he'll stop wasting lives over political agendas.
Okay, another quest done. We've unlocked the Tallneck Marauder face paint as well. So, we've got Drowned Hopes 22 and In Bloom is our next one. We've got to talk to Darika. An old soldier was spotted lingering in the field of blooms in the desert. What's she doing out there? That was a rumour we'd heard that gave us this. This is the last errand quest, by the looks of things, and then it's Drowned Hopes, second verse, Blood Choke, Valley of the Fallen, those four, and I believe then it's Gemini. There is always a chance we pick something else up on the way, but I think that's it. So we're heading all the way over here now. I'm hoping this will give us the Tallneck. We need to unlock this Tallneck somehow. It's not something we've been able to do so far. We've also got the Draka missions right near this one. That's an interesting one. What have we got here? That's Pitmaster. There is a rebel outpost. It might be worth trying to do that along the way. There's 3 missions basically around the same area each over there. If we can, we should try and do them all at once. There is also an unknown here. There's an unknown Cauldron there as well. Let's head let's head back across. We can fast travel. I'm just changing my mind, but I don't want to. I think we got to focus on what we planned. I keep thinking, oh, maybe we should do this instead. Maybe we should do that, but we'll just not achieve anything if I keep thinking like that. Any salmon in the water? Unfortunately not, by the looks of things. Okay, there should...
I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up beside them. It really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now.
Oh, wow.
I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Aaron. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
So we need to head back to Vegas at some point, as Errand has been there, and it sounds like they need our help with something. I like how they just come in. It must be at certain points, whether you're in certain areas. That's quite cool. Okay, campfire's just along here, and then we can move on from there. Car, can't do anything with the car. Okay. Arrows wise, we're all good. So let's have a look where we're heading for this one. So we know we're heading here, and then there is also Draka is there. Burden of Command is a level 30 mission. So we were holding off. We was going to do Gemini before we do any level 30s, to be fair. That's near here. Let's go to this campfire, actually. That's a Gemini Cauldron, which we've done. There's so many different things you can do. It's trying to pick a decent order that suits you. And that's the difficult thing. That's why I'm trying to clear everything up to a certain point, and then that should be Gemini started. Hopefully. There is one we need to do back at base anyway, so that's a separate thing. So this one, we are actually right near it now. This is an old man wandering the desert. That's Draka. Don't go to Draka. Oh no, it is Darika, sorry. Draka's there, Darika's the one we're going for. So Darika and Draka, two different things, two different people. I wonder if this will unlock the Tallneck. Because that's something we still haven't managed to unlock. That's a vulture. Don't think we get anything from vultures, I'm not sure.
Are you almost done?
No, bird meat. Right, this is the person we need to speak to. Or people. Let's see what Darika needs.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with the scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tallneck territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please.
Okay.
He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
We do know what you mean.
Think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
The Grandor doesn't seem too pleased. So we need to gather some scarlet stems. Which one's the scarlet stems then? That's a rock. That's a desert spike stalk.
Find that Nilo guy?
I thought you didn't care.
I don't.
That is a green shine fragment. Can't quite see these flowers we need to pick. I'm trying to see what they look like. Once you know what they look like, it'll be a bit easier to pick them, but obviously it's being able to see what they look like. What's this? Scarlet stem. So they're purple.
Don't you want to take a moment and admire the...
That's the only thing I kind of know at this point is they're purple.
I'm done.
There's another one. And there's the other one. That is all three. So now we need to go to Plainsong to hand these in. There is a campfire nearby. Makes life a little bit easier. I think there's something in there. Can we get into this? There's something in there. Well, there's a couple of things in there by the looks of it. It's an old plane. Thought there was stuff in here, but it can't be in here itself then. We found the Thunderdrill site. Oh, it's just outside. There we go. We still need to unlock that Tallneck at some point. That's something I've not been able to do. Right, we can use this though. We can fast travel to Plainsong, try and find Nilo, and then from there, I suppose we'll have to come back and let her know. So Plainsong over here. Can we find Nilo and give him the flowers? I wonder. Herbalist shouldn't be that difficult to find.
Look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Unless, of course, someone else has taken on the role. Maybe descendant of his? Possibly? So I'm just trying to see. Are we below where we need to be? Yeah, we need to be up. It's the only thing sometimes. Especially when it's high up, you kind of get deceived by the direction rather than the height. We'll quickly restock while we're here. It's always good to make sure we're constantly restocking whenever we get the chance. Right, herbalist should be over there. Some different ways to go. There we go. Herbalist is this way. Can hand this in. So will it be Nilo or will it be someone else? What do we think? I can't see it still being Nilo. It might be actually. I don't know. It's a long time has passed, doesn't it? So I'm guessing descendant of Nilo is my guess. It's going down. We want to go up. Yeah, I'm thinking descendant of Nilo. That's kind of my guess at this point. We'll see in a second, hopefully. Alright, let's find out.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help.
So it's going to be a bit more of a running around quest by the looks of things. Riverhim is where we need to head to next. And Riverhim is north of here, so easy to get to, not too bad. We have somewhere nearby. We better go back to the campfire and we should then be able to do it. So the campfire here, the maze of trees they use as their camp is incredible. Right, campfire's over here.
A rush of air.
There we go. Alright, so now we should be able to travel north. We haven't got something specifically there to travel to. We've got a campfire nearby. So we can now head with him. If I see if Nilo's here. And then I'm assuming it's going to make us want to go back and speak to the lady again. But I think we've got about 5 quests before we can actually do Gemini. So then kind of be on par to where I think we need to be.
The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Right, Memorial Grove, that's what we're looking for. Who's this person? That's Nell.
Did she say Nilo?
She did say Nilo. So this is Nell. Do we think Nilo's past then, maybe?
Our home is safe, and I am never leaving it again.
I thought that was the person who said it, but no. Jaya said it.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place.
He's passed, doesn't he?
Seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
I wonder if he ever told his daughter about the lady he met.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them.
So we now know why they was his favourite.
Watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
There we go. Do we need to go back and tell her? I think we do, don't we? Yeah, return to Jerica and let her know. So, we need to go back and just let her know, obviously Nell is no longer with us, but he used to remember the flowers. Didn't seem like he told his daughter. Let's just quickly check weapons. I don't think they're going to have anything we want. Resources. I don't generally buy resources, but it's worth looking. We've got enough of both of these. It's not an issue. That's fine. So, back over here now to go and hand in this side of the quest. She is over there. Hopefully she doesn't take the news too badly.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Nice relationship the two have got. Right, let's see what Jerica has to say about it all.
Long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Yeah.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds.
She's got a point.
Got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing.
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
In Bloom is done. We got an ancient bright bracelet, another borrower circulator, another quest done. So that is the last errand that is below 30. So I'm thinking, obviously, side quest. Drowned Hope is next. Let's see what that is. All the way over here. We got Metal Flower and a Fire Gleam. So this is back to near the first area where we didn't have the ability to do anything with these areas. So we can quickly go and clear those along the way. And there's something there. They were asking us to head back. Errand asked us to head back over here. So there's obviously something going on over there at some point. I do want to do Gemini, but I also don't want to do it too soon. That's the problem. Draco is a level 30, so we'll hold off on that. So we want the campfire, then we can fast travel. And hopefully from there, we can do the next mission. We've got another half an hour or so left, so we've got plenty of time. Hopefully we can get another one done. That is the plan. We're slowly getting there. As I say, we are back on Wednesday morning, sorry, for more from Aloy and the Forbidden West. So hopefully Thursday, if we get enough done now, we should hopefully have a couple more left to do, and then it will be handing in Gemini and deciding from there what's next. Because that's the thing, we don't know what Gemini is going to do. So because it's all unknown to us, it could do anything. It may not be the point that I'm thinking it is. It may not be at that point of no return. It's just the way it feels, which is why we're clearing everything up to that point. So we need to head across here. We know there's a couple of things. There's a metal flower. I'm going the wrong way. I need to turn around. Let's go this way, shall we? We need to head across. Metal flower to deal with, and then from there we will look at heading towards the quest. What's the fish? Carp. We don't need carp, we actually only need salmon, to be fair, so anything else doesn't really help us fish wise. I think we need bass skin possibly as well. But other than salmon and bass, there's no point going for carp at this point. Okay, so there's a metal flower and the stuff we can blow up here. Let's have a look. So obviously we've been here before, but we couldn't do any of this bit because we didn't have the ability to, whereas now we do. That's the important thing. I think we had a quest here as well, didn't we? If I remember correctly. There's the metal flower issue up there. Yeah, we're here for a quest. I think the wall fixed itself. That's how we got in here last time. Alright, let's head in. Bit of health to pick up. A couple of those, in fact. It's always worth picking up. We can actually carry more health because we did the upgrade to our resource pouch. We actually carry more health now, which is helpful. Okay, we're climbing out. And then there's two things to buy: metal flower, which is here, and there's also a wall to blow up. Whether it's to do with the metal flower or not, I'm not too sure, but they're both kind of in. Fire Gleam's behind us, metal flower's there, so Fire Gleam is up there somewhere, I think. Let's do this metal flower first. Still, we open up here. It may not be anything fantastic, but we're here, we may have to do it. So what have we found in here? There's a small supply cache. What else? Ladder. Nothing else there. Because there's no box here. Let's grab that. Should she climb up from that? No. Okay. There we go. Up we go. So we can really. I know we can break that. Is that it? I think that was all it gave us. To be fair, it wasn't very much, was it? There is fire gleam over there. We can break that. I don't think it gives us anything though. It gives us a crate, but I don't think that helps us. So there is fire gleam nearby. I think that's below us. To be fair, the fire gleam, which is here, so we can blow this wall up, and we're going to get whatever resources in there. I don't think it's anything fantastic, but it's something cleared that way and done. We don't have to worry about coming back later on. She always makes that noise when she does that. Okay. Generous supply cache. Claw Strider Razor Tail. Nice. That's a rare piece of equipment that you use for upgrading. I don't see them everywhere, and they're difficult to try and knock off as well. So that's kind of a big reward for doing that, I think. So, there is something up there. That's a green shine slab. We're heading down to Drowned Hopes, which is the dig site. That's the plan. That's where we're heading. I'm not sure which way we need to go walk-wise. Why? We can head up. Because there's a green shine slab here, I'm just kind of looking at if there's a way to it easily. No climb up this way though. Okay, that's where we're heading. We are heading that way anyway. So we can bypass the main route and see if we can get this slab on the way. Just something else then cleared. I don't think we need it for the platinum, but it's another way to upgrade. You use these for upgrades, so the more you have, the easier the upgrades become. It's worth having a look. But I don't know what we need to do to get to it, that's the problem. Right, we can climb this. So my thinking is it's right at the top. There is a mechanic here to enable you to climb up, so I'm assuming there is a reason for it, which would be this slab, possibly. I haven't actually scanned to see where it is yet, but hopefully I don't need to. Okay. Maybe I do need to just see where we're heading. So it is up there. That's where we're heading to grab the slab. And then once we've grabbed the slab, we can then head down to the dig site. So we're still getting towards the dig site at the same time. There we go, the green shine slab. I think actually get around and stand up, it would be ideal. And that's what we actually needed for the sharp shot bow. That's now upgrade ready. The sharp shot bow as well now, so that's a bonus to us. Right, Drowned Hopes dig site is over that way. There are some machines nearby. Not overly worried about them. But yeah, glad we got the slabs up at least. Ignore the blast thing, we won't be doing that anytime soon. This is the dig site here, I think. Which is overrun with machines. So if we can use height to our advantage, we should be able to deal with them in one go. You know, usual technique.
Shotgun was not much use against that.
So we've got, what have we got? Widemore. Scrappers. Okay, so Widemores and some scrappers, they're the main thing we're taking on. Get some tear arrows ready. Okay, might be able to take that out from a distance. That's one down. So we still got this guy, we won't be able to take him out in one anyway, no matter what we do. Is that a machine there? And that's a scrap pile. So I think then, have you really seen us from down here? Oh, I may have done. So this guy's seen us, so we're going to have to deal with him quickly while we're here. We'll plan on taking them both out anyway. But the longer we can stay out of their reach, the better. Need to hit them back ends off. There's normally decent resources in those if we can get them off. Trying to get the aim right. It's a good hit. Took quite a bit down that one. And that one. The other one is coming up as well. He's going to throw rocks at us there. Restock ammo. He is nearly down, to be fair. This is what I'm making from here. I don't think there's anything he can really do to us. Because even the rock doesn't reach our height, which is good for us. Right, that is one down, one to go. We'll just do as much damage away from them as possible. And at least then we're using height to our advantage. Missed there. I want him to turn his back on us because that's the easiest way of hitting these bits in the back of him. Turned at the wrong time there, didn't he? I think that's another one off. They're definitely not tough when you're at a distance like this. The rocks are just, that rock needed just reach us, to be fair. That did actually reach us. But yeah, there's not much you can really do massively at this distance. Right, both of those Widemores are down. I think that's it. I don't think there's anyone else here. So now we can head down and grab everything. And that, well, like a tree, we're set up for distance, height, using what we have to our advantage. Always works. It's just sometimes you can't set it up like that.
The machines that Gendas and Urshavid were talking about.
Kill the machines. There's a machine we've not killed. Because it's saying kill the machines still, so we haven't taken them all out. I think the last one to take out is actually over there. The scrapper. It's not a major issue though. They're quite easy for you at the right shot to take out. It's the Widemore searched. So, if I can get the right shot here, this could be 8 and 1. There we go.
It's all clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins drop into the water. Better check them just to be sure.
So we're going to jump into the water and look at the ruins by the looks of things. That's part of this. Just going to run around and grab everything first.
See if I can find any clues.
I don't want to rush and miss something. So just in case. Let's pick everything up first, then we're going to head into the ruins. A couple of things in the water, I'm not overly worried though. As I say, we've got loads of supplies and we're not selling anything at the minute because we don't need the shards. So because of that, I'm in no rush to try and find random boxes that are just going to give us what we've already got. But if we're near them, it makes sense. Okay. So we are heading into the water actually. That was me saying there's no point looking for them, but they were actually heading into the water anyway. So I'll take that back. We are going to head in. Yeah, just off the coast by looks of things. There's a few things down here to pick up, so if we're near them. The only thing is with the water, you can't obviously attack. So if you see any machines, we've got to stay away. Or just be a bit more cautious, maybe. Alright, then we've got to find a way in.
Find something down here.
I know she wants us to use the focus. I'm going to grab this chest first. And then we'll use the focus to see what there is. Okay, what have we got?
There's something underwater.
It's a green shine cluster. I don't know how close it is. That's the only problem with scanning. Doesn't give you a kind of distance, does it? Okay. I've gone out of the search zone, to be fair, so there's something we're looking for. There's a fish there. Oh, there's something there as well.
An active console.
The fish we need it for... Oh, it's a carp, though. We don't need the carp. Right, it's a console there. Must be on way in, hopefully. What have we got here? Ancient valuables, again, no real need, but we'll grab while we're here. Security console. Okay, we've got to find the... We've got a security key, we've got to find the next part.
It's a Horus, Hernon.
We've got the vault key.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
So Erica was meant to bring a key then.
3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's
right.
Coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
So that's one done. There should be 3 of these. And they're all in different places by the looks of it. So the other one's there. So it's a little bit away from us. So we've got to head down. There's a campfire nearby. That is the first one found at least. The other one might not be in water, to be honest. We don't know. Is that a machine? I think that's a machine up there, isn't it? Right, while we're here then, we know there's a green shine cluster nearby. We may as well try and get it now because we've got to head across anyway. Normally I wasn't going to look around, but since we're here and we've got to go towards it, there's something else here as well. With a green shine.
I wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Kind of saving up. We've noticed that green shine is good for some upgrades, so it's worth keeping it. We've got a freshwater fish there. Okay, so we're heading over this way. We'll have a bit on land if we can. I'm scanning because I don't know. There's something around. Just wonder what it was, but we're okay. So up and out. Let's get back onto dry land where we belong. Means we can actually defend ourselves if we need to. That's a drone there, isn't it? Well, if there's a drone there, we may as well grab it while we're here. I wasn't planning to, but, you know, we're here. It was stopping around this area. I think. I thought it was stopping around this area. There is another Thunderjaw. Needs to be. We need to be a lot higher up though to grab this. The sun is bright, isn't it? Okay, let's not worry about the drone for the minute then. Mainly because we're too low and we've got to get a lot higher to get to it. So let's focus on the second key that's required. We've already taken on one Thunderjaw today. We could take on a second, but at the minute I don't think it helps us in any way. We don't need the components or anything that I've seen. Something has seen us here. Leap Lasher, Canister Borrower Acid. Again, we don't need to take them on. There's nothing resources wise. I don't think there's anything we urgently need. I'm not too worried about taking them on. And if we're not careful, we're going to run out of time today. Okay. I'd like to be able to get the next key at least. If not the last one, before we finish today. But we can't extend very much. So I've got to be wary of time. Okay. Come on, climb up. Destroyer there. I do love the remains of these things. Just paused in time. Okay. So we've got a few machines here again. Scrapper there. Ravager. That machine's seen us. Didn't knock it down like the previous, with one shot hits previously. Down now though. Right, so we are heading straight across here. There is something here. This is kind of ruins over here, by the looks of things. Kind of got myself a bit trapped there. Right, we've got any other, what other machines have we got? Another scrapper. See if we can take this out from a distance. Nearly down in one. I just missed. Oh no, we're down. There we go. What else have we got? Supply box. There is also a black box over there, and look at this. Ravager. If we can get that, the machine gun off the top of it, that'd be ideal. I'm out of ammo. I may have to glide down in a second as it starts coming towards me. That's what I was trying to take out. I need to change arrows, they're too slow. They're my long distance ones. I haven't looked what this is weak to either. We probably should, because we could use that to our advantage, to be fair. At the minute though, it's not been going too badly. Just trying to hit the weak spots where possible. Watch out for that electro blast. That took a hit. Been so good at sidestepping it until that point. Trying to hit that last weak point. Got an electric shock damage there. How am I out of ammo already? Come on. Got the leg there. I love the way if you do hit the leg, it does. You do see what it does to him. Right, that one tripped him over. Okay. So nearly down as well. Another hit. Trying to do a few melee attacks on it may be a bad idea. Right, it is down, but we've now got another thing on our hands. The Sky Drifter. What's it weak to? It's weak to frost. Yep, Sky Drifter now wants to join in the fight as well. Let's quickly deal with the Sky Drifter. We have got frost ammo, so I'm not worried by it. We've actually got the Ravager's cannon if we wanted to.
Mind if I do?
Well, that's out. Right, we're taking them all out. Use the heavy weapon of the Ravager. We don't get to use the heavy weapon very often, to be honest. So it's quite nice to be able to. Mainly because whenever we've knocked one off, it's normally too far away to do anything with it.
The place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
Okay, let's pick everything up, and then we're going to find what we need here. As I say, we are rapidly running out of time, so I've got to be a little bit wary on time. But I think that's all the machines dealt with, at least. We did use a bit of health there, didn't we? Let's actually restock that. This was the other one we took out. That's fine. Right. Is this the building we've got to try and get inside then, maybe? We've got loads. I've not checked. We don't check coils enough, do we? That's the one thing. It's reminding us we've got unused coils. Okay, I think we can pull this open. No. So there's obviously something in here we've got to get in. What's that? I heard something. Not sure what it was I heard, but I heard something. Right. Okay, maybe up then. Oh, wow, okay. I wasn't expecting to fall all the way into water, but we did. That wasn't expected or wanted, to be fair. Luckily she puts her breathing apparatus on fairly quickly. Right, there's a box to pick up here. But yeah, that wasn't what I planned. This fell too far down. I don't think there's anything else under here, there is no. That did a climb up though. I think we're heading this way. Climb up, Aloy. Why shouldn't... There we go. Alright, into this room. What's that?
Another console.
Right, we've got another console. This second key then, I'm assuming.
Got it.
So there's one key left.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltos needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
So we got to get this third key then. Wherever that may be. Where are we going from here? We've got to find a way out, don't we? We need to go head up. The climb point's behind us there, actually. I'm assuming I can jump across. No, I pressed the button to drop down. I didn't want to do that.
This'll break my fall.
Yeah. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button there to drop down. I didn't want to drop down. So we go across here, across here. So I'm curious to where the next one is, to be fair. I'm hoping we're in the same rough area. Okay, that's not the way to do it. So the bits to climb are that on the left there. Oh, we don't need to go side to side. I was trying to go side to side thinking that was the way. We actually don't need to. There we go. And we're out again. So where is the last key? We're actually right near it. I've got to be very wary of time though. That's my only concern. It's a simple case of grabbing the key, perfect. Anything more may have an issue in terms of time.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Oh, it's a little bit further on than where we are. Do need a campfire as well, ideally. Otherwise, we are close to it. I don't want to go away and have to come back. We can avoid it. Oh, there's machines there, though. They fighting each other. There's a black box over there as well. So there's a few things here. What I need is a campfire. There is a rebel outpost nearby. Might be worth taking that on. So at least Wednesday morning when we come back, we can then carry on here. Oh wow, that's where we're heading next. Is that there? So yeah, I don't think we're going to have time because I'm assuming that's going to take us a while to deal with. So Rebel Outpost, let's quickly deal with this. That should have a campfire, and that'll be our starting point come Wednesday morning. I don't know why I'm saying Thursday. It's because I'm confused because I've got a major appointment tomorrow, and it's kind of making me confused with days, I think. But yeah, we're going to be right near where we need to be. So let's quickly take out this outpost. Hopefully it won't take too long. And that's where we're heading. That is incredible. Like this in the daytime, I think that would look even more imposing in the day. Right, there's our outpost. Again, if we can use height to our advantage, we will. As much as possible here. So, what can we... I'm kind of close enough to highlight people, but not massively. Sons of Prometheus. Sniper. Charger. No, there's another guy. Where's the second guy? There's two people there. There we go. So although I've got height on my side, I'm possibly a little too high.
Gliding.
I don't want to get too close, but I also don't want to be too far away. It's kind of getting that even break between the two. Right, what do we got? That's ancient apartment. Is that everything? I think that's everyone. What we can hear in the distance is the Thunderjaw, I believe. Okay. We've got long-range arrows ready to rumble. I just need to see... The problem is the distance, and, you know, we like to use distance to advantage. Downside being, over a helmet, it's a lot harder to see. We kind of need to know that to take them out from a distance. Okay. Can we see if there's a helmet? Obviously, hold off for a minute. Although, 2 shots with helmet would still take him out normally. We'll be discreet. Right, there is someone up there. I don't think they've got a helmet on. Right, they're down in one. As many of those as we can do, the better. Right, it's a couple of people in this middle area. A couple of them do have helmets though. She doesn't. They may see a body, but at least they won't know where we are. Yeah, they've seen the body. Oh, he had a helmet. Again, I didn't know he had a helmet. This is a lot more difficult to see from distance.
Hey! Raise the alarm!
Don't raise the alarm.
You all right?
Big guy needs to be dealt with.
One cut at a time.
Need arrows again. I nearly out of normal arrows. I didn't realise that. Should have checked that before we came in. I think we've got this big guy's helmet off as well, which is not going to help him. Oh. So he's overpowered himself now, so we've got to be a bit wary of him. Right, he is down. That's the leader. We have still everyone else to deal with though. Okay, there will be more people around, so we've got to take everyone else on. That's the machine down as she was getting on it. I think she is... No, she's still alive. She's not anymore. Why have we got? They're going to come after me. I'll take them out as well. Where are you? That person's down. Well, who's left? One over here. I think it's a machine. It is a machine. Not down though. And then we can use the campfire and that will be us done for today. There we go. Let's quickly... We'll search the corruptor while we're here. Search the leader for the tags.
Keep some extra on hand.
There we go. More tags.
Check if there's anything with a lock around here.
There's a weapon. Oh, there's a weapon down there we could have used. That's the thing. A lot of time I don't see these things straight away. It's on a rack. We'd have to get very much inside to do so.
Parts. That can't be good.
Rebel soldier. Let's quickly go and grab from over here. We are having to stop. We are near our next point of call though. So that's where we'll be heading first thing Wednesday morning when we're next live. Rebel Charger. The thing is, I would expect to have picked everything up when we come in, so I won't expect to have to do this. I want to do it now, just in case I don't think about it when we come in on Wednesday morning. Because it's the kind of thing I do before I stop, is to make sure we've picked everything up. And if I don't, I won't expect to have not done it, if that makes sense. Right, a couple of things over here to do, pick up, and then we're good. What are we needing this? The shards, well, we've not sold a single item for ages, and shards wise, plenty. It's, you know, we're not having an issue with shards. We're not really buying new weapons because nothing really beats what we've got, and they're not even legendary.
Then I can open that chest with this key I found.
That's the thing. I found the use of the key. Yeah, we're not really having a need to buy weapons. But that is it by looks of things. We are done. We can now save and then we'll come out and we'll have a quick thing before we finish for this morning and for today. Hours wise, that's what I want to look at, is how many hours we're in and what percentage we're at. Because that's the thing that's really surprising, is hours and percentage. So hours wise, we're 57 hours, 54 minutes in. And if we go to, not that one, notebook, game progression, we're now 51.21%. We are over halfway after 57 hours. We're just though. We've still got 2 legendary items unknown. We've got an unknown activity. In fact, we've got more than one. We've got 2 unknown activities, 1 unknown collectible still, and legendary items unknown. So that's what I mean. There's so much still to do. It's surprising how much more. 57 minutes done. We've done 203 campfires. I don't know if that's each time we've done it though. Machine overrides free. That kind of says how little we use overrides. 461 machines killed. And all sorts of machines in that list. 222 enemies, human enemies killed with 103 headshots. I'm liking that kind of percentage. We've only ever used a adhesive once in combat by the looks of things. Yeah. So 51%, still plenty more to see and do. Also, while it's in my head and I'm thinking about it, if we look at quests, so we're doing Drowned Hopes now, and then we've got the second verse, Blood Choke, and the Valley of the Fallen. So there's 4 quests, including the one we're on. Errands wise, we're not going to do any of those at the minute because we're going to head back to base for Gemini first. We have still got all these to do though. There's at least 2 of these should really be done. 3 of these, sorry. That's something we should really go and do. Shining Way South. We've been there then and just never done the actual final objective. I didn't realise that. Okay. We've got the Salt Bite, Tallneck, Relic Ruins, Cauldrons. There's so much. I'm just trying to do it in a decent order that makes sense, if that works. But that is it for this morning. We are back Wednesday morning, first thing, for more Horizon Forbidden West for 3.5 hour stream. I did put in the schedule, obviously, a little bit later start time to normal, but that's just to allow... My other half's been late leaving a few times, so I'm just allowing for that little leeway of her late leaving, and we still will start on time. So it may still be 8:30. I'm just kind of giving myself that gap, just in case. So yeah, live streams Wednesday morning, Thursday morning. That is it for this week, I'm afraid. Just there's so much appointments and things going on. If I feel up to it, one evening we may do something. I'll let people know on Discord. I just don't know how I'm going to feel with all these appointments and prodding and poking going on. But yes, that is it for this morning. That is it for today. There is daily content on the channel. Today's Monday, so WWE 2K22 My Rise is this afternoon. Tomorrow will be Dirt. There is also an extra WWE episode tomorrow morning to make up for the lack of live stream due to my appointment. That'll be tomorrow morning. And as always, thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. You guys have been incredible. Hopefully we'll see you in a live stream very soon. If I don't, have a good week, and we'll see you soon, I'm sure. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.